Did you know that NASCAR Truck Series drivers often get to race for a prize that's quite unique? Not only do they compete for points and trophies, but the winner gets a custom-made cowboy hat. Yep, nothing says I just burned some rubber and overtook a bunch of trucks quite like a stylish new hat. I guess it's the perfect accessory for when you're celebrating your victory, while looking ready for a country music concert at the same time. Alright everyone, time is ticking. Get your acts together and choose a car before we have to resort to the bottom of the barrel models. You know, the kind that can't even make it up a hill without a motivational speech. Seriously though, this is your last chance to pick a ride that could actually make it interesting. Chop chop, or you might end up with the equivalent of a grocery cart on wheels. Let's go. Ah, the classic showdown between two American heavyweights, the Dodge Ram and the Chevrolet Silverado. It's like watching a thrilling episode of Who Can Haul More Stuff. Honestly, both drivers could be secretly training for this moment, or just learning to navigate their way out of a parking lot. Now, if we're betting on car choice, the Chevy Silverado usually gets the edge in handling and smoothness, while the Ram's got that brawny come at me, bro attitude. But let's not forget that mysterious aura both drivers are bringing since we know absolutely nothing about them. They might just surprise us all with their newfound racing skills, or make us wonder if they even know how to use a steering wheel. I'd say my money's on the Silverado. It tends to have a more reliable performance. But who knows? The Ram could pull off a miracle, or they might both end up in a battle for the last place. What a spectacle that would be. The race has begun with Botmu Tube taking the lead, currently in first place. Following closely is Bot Crystal 33 in second place, and Bot Yasnin 96 holds down third place. No changes in positions yet as they navigate the opening lap. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has successfully moved into third place, while Bot Yasnin 196 is holding a firm position just ahead. The competition between these two remains intense as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline has made progress as well, advancing to 11th place. Bot Eliciton 95 is on the charge, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Bot DTT80 Gears is also making progress, gaining 3 spots and settling into 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 21st place. Bot Gravy Graves has made an impressive surge, jumping to first place after overtaking 20 cars. Not far behind, Bot Marty Freeze is putting in some work as well, climbing to second place with 12 cars overtaken. Bot Elicitone 1095 is also in the mix, moving up to third place with 14 cars passed. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Moo Tube has taken the lead, moving into first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crystal 33 follows closely, securing second place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in third place, also gaining ground with 3 successful overtakes. The front of the pack is tightening up quickly. Botfina 17 has advanced 1 position, and is now in third place. Bot Spikeballs follows closely, gaining 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Betsmar also makes a move up the ranks, securing 5th place. The track at Sportsland Shugo is likely favoring the front-running drivers with optimal grip and fewer challenges. As seen in the standings, positions have largely remained stable among the top 4, indicating that their starting positions are being maintained effectively. However, several drivers starting lower in the field seem to be struggling with pace and overtakes, hinting that the layout may limit chances for significant gains without errors from those ahead. Overall, it appears to be a mix of strategy and track familiarity impacting performance. Bot Bethraline is now in 8th place after an impressive maneuvering, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Gravy Graves follows closely behind in 9th place, also making up ground by passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Yesna 196 rounds out the top 10 with a similar performance, claiming that position after overtaking 5 cars as well. The dynamics in the middle field are heating up. Bot Velocitov 14 is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline has also gained 1 spot and sits in 7th place. Bot DTCK Yogurts has moved up to 15th place after making a similar 1 position climb. Bot Yesnin 196 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Botlin Nidilak also gained 2 spots and sits in 9th place. Bot Thulukachu climbed 2 positions as well, rounding out the top 10 now in 10th place. Bot Exception has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Bot Shmatsamayev has gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Bot DTKK Zerogurts also improved by 2 spots, securing 13th place. The midfield is starting to get a bit competitive. Congratulations to Bot MooTube on the thrilling victory. Clearly, they decided winning was the only option today. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, look who just zoomed past us all. Congrats to Bot MooTube on that impressive victory. They really know how to work those circuits. And guess what, everyone? Stalling drivers can now claim their brand new cars. Get ready to take those sweet rides for a spin. Time to show off some skills, hopefully more impressive than my cooking. Let's see who can handle those wheels like a pro. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1978 Ferrari 512, the LM, would take the crown. It's got those iconic curves and a V12 engine that just screams, I mean business. Its racing pedigree is well documented, so it might just have the edge over the competition on the Albi vintage circuit. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride in a Ferrari while watching AI cars duke it out? Sounds like the dream, right? Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking, and the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. No pressure, but if you mess this up we may never be able to forgive you. Just kidding. So let's see those selections before we dive into the chaotic thrill of racing. Don't let your car dreams slip away. Ah, the age-old question. Who will take the crown when two mystery racers take the track? We've got Bot Baker Jurani behind the wheel of a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. It's got that retro flair and a racing pedigree, but we may have to see if nostalgia can outrun the competition. Then there's Bot XOS's, rocking a 1981 Nissan Bluebird silhouette. Now this car might not scream speed demon like some of its contemporaries, but sometimes the underdog pulls off the biggest surprises. With no real intel on their driving skills, and let's be honest, a guessing game about their algorithms. It's like flipping a coin. I'm leaning toward the Lancia for its heritage, but considering we have no data on either robot's performance, your guess is as good as mine. Get ready for absolute chaos, folks. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Cobber, followed by Bot Walk CB in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Mattisbury in third place. No overtakes yet, as they settle into their positions. Bot Walk CB has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Pani 3 has advanced to third place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Mattisbury and Bot Pani 3 for that third position, with both cars jockeying for an advantage. Jean Alesi advances one position to take fourth place. Bot Dor Rogue has also moved up one position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue and Bot Wrath 92 are engaged in a close duel for 10th place, trading positions as they jostle for an advantage. Punny 3 has advanced one position to second place. Bot Dora Rogue has climbed one spot to take 10th place. Bot Kufo is now in 12th place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Punny 3 has taken first place, moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi and Bot Cobber are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, with no signs of backing down. In the mix, Bot Baker Geroni and Bot Tukins Flora are also engaged in a close fight for 6th place, keeping it competitive. Jean Alesi has advanced 1 position to 3rd place, while he and Bot Welk CB are engaged in a close battle for 2nd place. Bot Madisberry has also made progress, taking 4th place after moving up 1 position, and now he is battling it out with Jean Alesi for 3rd place. The racing dynamic in the top 4 is heating up. Jean Alesi has advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry and Bot Welk CB are in a fierce contest for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. In 5th place, Bot Baker Geroni and Bot Cobber are closely battling it out as well. Bot Madisberry now occupies 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Cobber has also advanced, taking 4th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Welk CB and Bot Cobber continues to tighten as they jockey for position. Bot Madisberry has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, closing in on Jean Alesi, who is currently holding that spot. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Geroni has also advanced 1 position, securing 5th place. The midfield is starting to get a bit more crowded. Jean Alesi has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Evolution 954 has also gained a spot, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is applying pressure on Bot Huefo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if that will lead to an attempt to overtake soon. Bot Madisberry has successfully advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Baker Geroni is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Additionally, Bot Tukines Flora has gained 1 position and entered 6th place. Clear movements in the back half of the top 10. Bot Lord Secresby is driving a 1970 Ford Escort Mark I, known for its lightweight design and agility. Perfect for tight cornering. Currently, they are in 16th place and haven't made any noteworthy progress from their starting position, displaying a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 30 seconds. The car's performance seems to be struggling compared to others further up the grid. Bob Lemon Cult Games is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s, known for its lightweight design and agility in tight corners. Currently in 12th place, they started from 11th position. Their lap time stands at 1 minute 27.931 seconds, indicating some struggles with pace compared to others in the Group 3 cars. The competition doesn't seem to be giving them enough breathing room. Congratulations to Bot Honey 3 for snagging the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing in circles could be so thrilling? Wow, congrats to Bot Honey 3 for taking that victory. Clearly they figured out the secret sauce of AI racing. Maybe it's sheer speed or just a really good GPS. And hey, all you drivers who just caught a whiff of that sweet second place and beyond, get ready. You all have a chance to claim a car. Don't worry, we won't judge your driving skills too harshly. Time to put your names on some shiny rides. Let those engines roar. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Zolder has a lot of tight corners and quick changes in direction, so being able to navigate those with finesse is key. You don't want a giant tank lumbering around, you need something nimble that can dart in and out of traffic like it's at a dance party. Of course, some decent horsepower doesn't hurt, but if your car can't handle those bends, all the speed in the world won't save you from looking like a confused puppy trying to find its way home. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your metallic speedster. You don't want to be stuck with the car that sounds like a lawnmower in the middle of a race. I mean, come on. No one wants to watch an epic showdown while rooting for the underdog that's just not meant to be. So hurry up and make your choice before we end up with the last pickings. Trust me, your future racing dignity depends on it. Well, isn't this a showdown for the ages? We have Bot Autumn Thunderbird in a 28 Dodge Viper GT2cc, which sounds like it could either scream past the finish line, or just scream in general if it gets too excited. Then we've got Bot Coast rolling in with a 2006 Panos Esperant GTL Evo. Sounds fancy, right? I'd say both cars have their perks, but the Viper is known for that raw power and American muscle. It's like an angry bulldog. Loud, potentially slightly out of control, but definitely ready to bite. Meanwhile, the Panos has that sleek, mysterious vibe like it just stepped out of a spy movie. So, if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Viper for sheer brute force. But honestly, in a race with AI drivers, who knows, maybe Arlo Coast will find a way to pull off some last-minute magic, like a magician pulling a rabbit out of a hat. Buckle up, it's going to be entertaining either way. The race has just begun. In first place, we have Bot Red Panda Man 94. Right behind in second place is Bot Freinecki, followed closely in third by Bot Indigopete. The action is just warming up. Bot Indigo Pete has taken the lead, now in first place after jumping 2 spots. Bot Red Panda Man 84 is closely pursuing as they engage in a fierce battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Trihard Triad and Bot Shieldsy are locked in a struggle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. The tension in both fights is palpable. Bot Deluxe Como is making a significant move, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 26th place. Bot Lithocarp is steadily climbing, gaining 1 position to reach 8th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Squat Bender advances to 13th place, while Bottom Clearly Gaming follows closely, moving up to 14th place. Bot Sinner Savage is making a more significant push, gaining 2 spots to enter 15th place. Bot Bjorn Art has successfully advanced 1 position to take 28th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is not far behind, also climbing 1 spot to 31st place. Clearly, the back of the pack isn't resting. Bot 6 is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200 in the WTCC class that day. Currently, they are in 16th place after starting 18th. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 1.887 seconds. So far they're maintaining position but haven't made significant moves up the order. Consistency may be key for them at this point. Bot continues to gain on Bottom-Insan, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Triad has tightened the gap with Bot Shalesy by 1 second, indicating potential for an overtaking attempt. Bot Tokido Kibri has successfully moved up 1 position, now sitting in 20th place. The dynamics remain interesting as the race progresses. Bot is significantly narrowing the gap to Bottom-Insan, now trading by just 7.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnaroks and Bot Reinecki are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Delphaneth the Beast has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Bjornard is indeed on the move, steadily eating away at Bottom-Insan's lead. Meanwhile, Bot Reinecki is making a push to catch Bot Red Panda Minimity 4, with a gap reduction 1.2 seconds. Bot Gmaxiite has just improved by 1 position, now occupying 18th place. Looks like some action is brewing in the lower ranks. Bot Reinecki has successfully moved into 2nd place, overtaking the previous driver. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bottom-Insan by 9 seconds. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Ragnaroks is reducing the gap to Bot Reinecki by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has moved up to 9th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has decreased the gap to Bot Alucoast by 3.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot Dokidoki Bri has advanced 1 spot to take 20th place. Bot Bjornart has also gained 1 position, now in 27th place. Congratulations to Bot Indigopid on snagging that victory. Clearly they decided to leave the competition in the dust. Who needs breaks when you're on a winning streak? Congratulations to Bot and Digger Pete on their glorious victory. They must have really nailed that AI driver code. Now, to the lucky drivers waiting for their shiny new cars, get ready to pick out your ride. Just remember, if it starts glitching or talking back, that's just part of the charm. No pressure, but I'm curious to see who can actually control these things without crashing into a virtual wall. Let the car claims begin. Oh, Group 4 racing cars are like the cool kids at school who brought their tricked-out vehicles to the parking lot. They're based on production models but have a hefty dose of modifications that push the limits of performance. Fun fact: these cars were part of the FIA's homologation rules, which meant car manufacturers needed to produce a certain number of them to compete. So next time you see one tearing down a track, just remember, somewhere out there, a few hundred regular folk are driving the same model to the grocery store. Just not quite as fast. Alright, everyone, it's crunch time. You've got just a few seconds left to make your choice. I hope you've been strategizing like a grandmaster, because soon we'll find out whose pick was a stroke of genius, and whose was, well, let's just say not as genius. Don't leave us hanging. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Well, considering we've got a driver named Wild Caveman behind the wheel of a 1964 Cheetah GT, I can't help but picture someone just wrestling with the car like it's an oversized pet. It's a vintage model with enough style to turn heads, but does it have the chops to actually win? Who knows, maybe the caveman's instincts will kick in. On the flip side, we've got Schmerzen live in a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. And let's be real, Corvettes have that classic muscle and an impressive history on the track. If Schmerzen live doesn't get too distracted taking selfies with that shiny body, we might just see them zoom ahead. In the grand tradition of racing where anything can happen, if I had to toss my bet down, I'd say keep an eye on that Corvette. But then again, it's a race between AI drivers, who might just forget what they're doing entirely, and go off for a coffee break. Place your bets, folks. Let the chaos begin. The race has commenced, and in the lead is Nukembachem, holding first place. Sirarimbot is currently in second place, closely followed by Bot Rusnapalm6 in third place. The initial positioning looks pretty standard, but let's see how this unfolds as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Wild Cavanonen has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rusnapalm6 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm6 and Nukembachem are locked in a close battle for the lead position. Bot Famaka has made significant progress, moving up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolfslight is also on the move, climbing 4 positions to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanonen appears to be having a tough time, dropping back to 20th place after a loss of 15 positions. Bot X Nobodixel has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Sirariman Bot follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Yabai Rwanda is now in 4th, having made a similar advancement of 1 position. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots continue their battle for higher placements. Bot Schmerzenlive is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Famaka follows closely in 5th, also having passed 3 cars. Bot Tug on it DTV is working hard, cutting the gap to Bot Adanut 44 by 7.6 seconds, but still has a bit of ground to make up. Bot Schmerzenlive is indeed narrowing the gap to Sirarimbot, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 has gained 1 position and sits in 7th place. Bot Rusnapalm6 has also made a move up, now holding 9th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Rusnapalm6 and Bot Yabora Wanda, both racing closely together. Bot Famaka is now just 1 second behind Bot Schmerzenlive, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm6 has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Over at the back, Botlin Lilac is making strides, gaining 2 positions to claim 15th place. Bot Wild Cavanon's impressive strategy is working as they've cut the gap to Bot Franquirti by 12.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlive has climbed up 1 spot, now occupying the 3rd place. Bot Famaka is making a push for position, reducing the gap to Sir Ironbot by 1.2 seconds. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully closed the gap to Bot Xnobutixel by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Adenut 44 are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Bot Wolf's Light is on the move, gaining 1 position to currently hold 15th place. The battle continues as Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Popcorn Slayer jostle for 14th place. Bot Wild Cavanona has made significant progress, slashing the gap to Bot Frankuti by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has successfully moved up to 4th place, showcasing some solid driving. Bot Rosnapalm X also gains ground, advancing to 7th place. Let's see if these moves spark more excitement in the race dynamics. Bot Nobudixel has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Wild Cavanon maintains pressure on Bot It's Their Upper with an impressive reduction of the gap by 8.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is inching closer to Bot Favinzerogai, cutting the difference down by 1.7 seconds. The positioning is tightening up as gaps shrink across the board. Bot Wild Kevinon is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot It's Their Upper by 13.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Famaka is also gaining on Nukem Bokum, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for their spots. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live for securing that impressive victory. Clearly, they took speed to a whole new level. What's next? A victory lap or just a leisurely ride to celebrate? Wow, what an unbelievable performance by Bot Schmerzen live. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? Talk about making the competition look like they're driving with one hand tied behind their back. Seriously, somebody get them a crown because they clearly deserve to reign supreme in this race. Now, on tour drivers who can claim a car. You all know the drill, right? No pressure, but your new ride is waiting for you. Step right up and choose wisely. Remember, it's not just about looks. Just ask Bob Schmerzen live about that. So, let them know if they're ready to hit the virtual asphalt and make their mark. Who's going to take the wheel next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. I mean, come on, it's got that muscle car flair and the kind of power that just screams I'm going to outpace all your quaint little sedans. The Bathurst circuit isn't really the place for wallflowers, so let's see how the Mustang flexes its muscles against those Falcons and Commodores. Of course, everyone knows that racing is more about skill than just horsepower. But who am I kidding? It's mostly about who looks coolest while taking those corners. Fingers crossed we don't end up with another game of bumper cars out there. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is about to run out. You don't want to be that person who shows up late to the party with last season's model, do you? Get your selections in now before you're stuck with the AI equivalent of a clunker. Let's see some choices. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We've got Bot Ori behind the wheel of a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. That car might be older, but you know what they say about vintage. Sometimes it's all about the style points. On the other hand, we've got Bottas Urani in a snazzy 2019 Ford Mustang. Now that's a car with some serious horsepower and modern tech to back it up. I mean, if we were betting on looks alone, I'd be tempted to go with the Mustang. But you never know, the Falcon could surprise us. It's like that underdog in a sports movie. Sometimes all it takes is one good lap before the drama kicks in. Let's just hope neither of them thinks drifting means driving off the track. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? The race has begun, with Bot Spitefulls taking the lead in first place, followed by Bot Aurelia in second place, and Bot Stampede holding third place. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Aurelia just made a move on Bot Spitefulls taking over first place. Bot Stampede is now in second, keeping the pressure on Bot Aurelia. Meanwhile, Bot Yahima is trying to find a way past Bot Stampede for third place. It's getting tense up front. Bot Stank. It has just moved up one position and is now in second place. Bot Yahima has also improved by one position, taking third place. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for second place. Let's see how this unfolds as they approach the next corner. Bot Aurelia advances to third place, making a solid move. Bot Scorched Log is now in 8th place. Steady progress there. Bot Iconic Odd climbs to 11th place. Not bad for the back of the pack. Bot Wonga Tank Seven 272 is currently in 24th place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon. The car has a reputation for being solid and reliable on the track, but it seems like Wonga Tank Seven 272 is struggling to make significant progress from his starting position of 25. With limited overtakes so far, it looks like they may need to find a better racing line, or capitalize on others' mistakes to improve their standing. Bot Orange Funk has slipped down the order, now in 23rd place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe is making a push, advancing 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Bot Dr. Felix is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Bot Yahima has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to enter 14th place. Bot Aurelia has managed to gain 2 positions, settling into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has also gained 1 position, but remains down in 22nd place. Bot Won the Tank Seven 272 has advanced 1 position into 23rd place. Bot Trash Crashton follows closely, also gaining a position to seize 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is making a move, gaining 1 spot, and now holds 25th place. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Oncle Tobin are closely matched as they fight for 13th place, exchanging positions with every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has gained some momentum, advancing 1 spot to take 26th place. Bot Yahima is attempting an inside maneuver on Bot Aurelia, but there's no room to overtake just yet. The battle for 3rd place remains intense. Further back, Bot Scorched Log is trying to find a way past Bot Ren Kaori, but it looks like they're stuck in a stalemate for 7th place. Bot Team Tanatia has made a successful move up one position, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Zenyahima has improved by one position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Sirorelia and Bot Zenyahima is getting intense, while Bot Grumpijov is closely contesting 4th place against Bot Sirorelia. Bot Sirorelia has successfully moved into 3rd place after a solid overtake. The battle with Bot Zenyahima for that position is heating up, with both racers pushing hard. Bot Trash Crashton has gained ground as well, advancing to 22nd place. Bot Spikeballs is leading the race, having started in 1st position, and now holds the fastest lap time at 2 minutes 15.512 seconds. This indicates he has consistent pace and is managing his lead well. The competition behind him is unable to close the gap, which puts him in a strong position as we approach the final lap. No immediate threats are visible from the drivers in 2nd or 3rd place. Congratulations to Bot Spikeballs for conquering the race at Bathurst. Clearly, they took speed limits as a suggestion rather than a rule. Well done! Wow, what a surprise! Bot Spikeballs really showed us the true meaning of driving like a robot. Congratulations to them for taking the top spot. I guess all those ones and zeros paid off. And now, for the rest of our talented drivers, you're in luck. You can claim your cars and get ready to show us what you've got. Remember, it's not just about speed. It's also about style. Or at least that's what we tell ourselves while watching these AI speed demons. Get ready to take those virtual wheels and make some magic happen. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Auto Club Speedway circuit, I'd put my money on the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, come on. It's a legendary race car that practically screams I was born to dominate the track. This beast is all about speed and agility, perfect for outpacing those vintage beauties, like the 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale, or the Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, which are decidedly slower in comparison. Now, don't get me wrong, I have a soft spot for some classics, but the 91730 is built for racing with enough horsepower to make sure it leaves the competition choking on its dust. It's like bringing a Formula One racer to a Sunday drive. Good luck to the rest of them. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We've got just a little bit of time left to select your highly advanced, super smart, AI-driven automotive masterpieces. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you better hurry up, or you'll be left with the grandma's old minivan option. Seriously, make your choice. It's not like these AI drivers can do it for you, or can they? Get those picks in before it's too late. The classic showdown between a mid-century American muscle car and a legendary European sports car. What a treat. We've got Bot Lucas M in the 67 Corvette, a real beauty that screams, I may not know much about racing, but I sure look good. Meanwhile, Bot Lucayu is behind the wheel of the 73 Porsche 91730 Spider, which basically whispers, I was built for speed, and I'm going to show you how it's done. Now, considering car choice, the Porsche has a serious edge when it comes to advanced engineering and handling, while the Corvette is like that charming underdog everyone roots for. If we're talking raw power versus sophisticated speed, I'd bet my money on Lukaiju taking the win here. However, who knows? Maybe Bot Lucasam will surprise us all with some unexpected charm and skill. Place your bets, folks. This is bound to be a fantastic race. the race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Popcorn Slayer, followed closely by bot Arafale in second place. In third place, we have bot Agreds 34. The field is just settling in. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race progresses. Bot Lucasm is now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Agvaithi follows closely, having moved into fourth place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Mericus is making some progress, now in ninth place after overtaking 5 cars. Things are getting tight in the mid-pack. Bot Wild Cavanoan has made a significant move by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in second place. Bot the Kaiju follows closely behind, having passed 7 cars to secure third place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J is showing impressive pace, overtaking 8 cars to find himself in 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these bots capitalize on their opportunities. Bot Chizandashawa has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Bot Cheryl Metsurosis is also on the rise, having overtaken 6 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, bot LXXLXI has overtaken 5 cars and is now in 11th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers push further up the ranks. Bot Elik SH Nisei has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Similarly, bot Naturayan Lucky is on a roll, having also overtaken 3 competitors to climb into 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone is rapidly closing the gap on bot Mr. Wolf J, reducing it by 7.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made impressive progress, and now just a heartbeat away from bot Le Kaiju, cutting the deficit down by 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Catgirl TM is making waves, racing past 8 cars to claim the 13th position. In a similar surge, bot Mech Spirally has also shown some remarkable skills, overtaking 4 cars and currently sits in 18th place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has gained significant momentum, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, bot Mech Spirally is not far behind, climbing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Over at the front, bot Chizandashower is steadily reducing the gap to bot Irafale, with a decrease of 3.1 seconds. Bot Cheronenseroses is indeed closing in on bot Arafale, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Celestionari has surged up 3 positions to take 19th place. Bot Chizandashara has also made a move, advancing 1 position to sit in 5th place. The race is heating up as these drivers push their limits. Bot Chizandashara has now closed the gap to Botagred's 34 to just 0.1 seconds, creating a very tight battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavamanon remains just ahead of Botagred's 34, but the pressure is on. Bot Catgirl TM has overtaken Bot LCX Nessie, moving up to 8th place. The gap is tightening between them, but it looks like Catgirl has the upper hand now. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael continues to close in on Bot Chizandashara, with a gap of just 1.8 seconds remaining. Congratulations to Bot Kaiju for clinching that victory. Looks like they mastered the art of speed. Did they even break a sweat, or was it just another Sunday drive? Well, look who just zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Kaiju for absolutely dominating the race. Looks like all that training really paid off, huh? If only we could all just put the pedal to the metal like you do. Now, to all our other drivers out there, great job on participating in this high-octane spectacle. You can now claim a car, so please make sure to pick something that speaks to your inner speedster. Just remember, it's not about how fast you drive but how much fun you're having while trying not to crash. Get those engines revving. Oh, you'll love this. The Lausitzring GP track in Germany is actually built on an old airfield. So, while the cars are zooming around at breakneck speeds, you could say they're taking off without even leaving the ground. It's like a runway for race cars, just no planes landing here, only rubber-burning thrills, and maybe a few AI-driven mishaps. How is that for a thrilling blend of history and horsepower? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your life, picking a car. I mean, who knew AI racing could feel so intense? You don't want to end up cheering for the car that has the speed of a snail, do you? Hurry it up. Choose wisely, or you might find yourself regretting it like a bad haircut. Time's almost out. Let's get those selections in. the start of the race, Ramifis 13 is in first place, followed closely by Irish Special in second place, and Idiyev in third place. Let's see how they manage these early positions as the race unfolds. Bot Fefenzerogai has made a significant move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Idiyev has climbed up 2 spots and currently holds first place. Bot Erwin Storm is now sitting in 4th place after advancing 1 position. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Erwin Storm and Bot Era Special is intense as they jostle for position. Bot Erwin Storm just edged up to 3rd place, leaving Bot Era Special to fend off the pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Wangda Tang 7272 has surged into 7th place, and is currently hounding Bot Thatsalt Tizarina, as they scrap for 6th place. This race is heating up with these close battles. Bot Era Special has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot A Wilderino has climbed 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Bot Smurf20 is also on the move, taking 2 positions to reach 9th place. That's some strategic driving there. Bot Fatsaltizarina and Bot Lord Sekrisby continue to swap positions as they battle for 5th place. Bot Radizaraktiva Vixen has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, the fight between Bot Radizaraktiva Vixen and Bot Wangatan 7272 for 8th place intensifies, with minimal separation between them. Bot Redizura Active Vixen has advanced up 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond True Dark Souls is also benefiting from some momentum, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. The duel for 12th place intensifies as Bot Henfatig and Bot Beyond True Dark Souls engage in a close battle. Bot Smurfweni has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. In the meantime, Bot Trihartriad and Bot Karavinen are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Shmetsanaiv has also made some progress, gaining 1 position to now sit in 20th place. Bot Salty Serena and Bot Lord Secresby are neck and neck for 5th place, exchanging positions through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made a move up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 11th place. The dynamics in the midfield are certainly heating up. Bot's that Soltai's Arena has overtaken the car ahead, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shadow Pixel is gaining on Bot Smurf 20, decreasing the gap by 1.6 seconds. In a more exciting matchup, Bot Kimchuk 22 and Bot Mattisbury are engaged in a close fight for 21st place. Bot Windstorm has made a decisive move and overtakes Bot Era Special, now securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wilderdino is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Lord Crispy, who was right on their tail in 6th place. As for Bot Smurf 20, they've climbed 1 spot and currently hold 8th place. Well, look who took the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Di for leaving the competition eating dust. 1st place suits you. Keep it up. Wow, Bot a deal, I've really nailed it out there. Congratulations on clinching that victory. Clearly, the AI has some serious skills. Who knew they could maneuver better than half of us, right? Now, to the rest of our contenders who can claim a car. Step right up and choose your ride. You've put on quite a show, and now it's time to get behind the wheel. Let's see if you can put up a fight like Botti Diego, or if you'd prefer drifting through the pack. No pressure. But we're all waiting for your decisions. Oh, retro supercars are like the cool kids at a high school reunion, who still think they're the best thing since sliced bread. Did you know that some of these beauties were built in an era when safety features were about as common as a unicorn in your backyard? Many of them lacked things like seatbelts or anti-lock brakes. So if you drove one, it was basically like playing Mario Kart, but without any power-ups. Just pure adrenaline and a whole lot of hope. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. I mean, unless you enjoy watching your hopes and dreams go up in smoke like one of those classic cars in a movie. So pick wisely, or just go for the coolest looking one, because let's be honest, that's basically what this whole race is about anyway. Get those selections in before it's too late. At the start of the race, bot Imogen Tempest takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot The Betty White Show. Rounding out the top three is bot Arayu Serial in third place. The race is underway, and the dynamics are already shaping up as the cars settle into their positions. Bob Mulavi has successfully moved up 2 spots into third place. They are now engaged in a close battle with bot Arayu Serial for that position. Meanwhile, bot Lucrason 1980 has made a single position gain, now occupying 5th place. Bot Bithraelin has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Zaydamoiji James is on a roll as well, gaining 5 positions and settling into 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Barbado is not too far behind, advancing 4 spots to take 19th place. The race dynamics are definitely shifting with these maneuvers. Bot Rico Haruji is making a notable charge, advancing to 15th place after overtaking 5 vehicles. Bot Simpler Markers is also on the move, climbing to 17th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Pladigami is making some progress, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Rico Haruji has just made an impressive drive, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Simpler Markers is also on the move, picking off 5 cars to secure 12th place. In a more stable performance, bot Lacroix Solo 1980 gains 1 position, and now holds 3rd place. Bot Barbado now in 16th place after that strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jared Plays follows closely, making similar progress to take 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games is aggressively reducing the gap to bot Hot Bolognese, now down to 11.2 seconds. Looks like some serious racing action is unfolding. Bot Barbado has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Pladigami is making moves as well, now in 18th place following his own triple overtake. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games is reducing the gap to bot Hot Bolognese, closing in by 6.7 seconds. Bot Lemon Cult Games is indeed making progress, now just under 9 seconds behind bot Hot Bolognese. Bot Bithraelin has taken the lead, currently in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Le Croissant 1980 is also climbing the leaderboard, now occupying 3rd place after a 1-spot gain. Botley's Ashibi advances to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan climbs to fourth place, making a small but effective move. The tension is palpable as Bottom Insan and Botley's Ashibi engage in a close battle for that podium position. Bob Bobardo has gained momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lemon Cult Games is steadily closing the gap to Bot Hot Bolognese, now trailing by 830 seconds. Meanwhile, Botley's Ashibi has made progress, moving up to 2nd place. Welcome back, Naibi. It's about time you remembered we exist. Did you just return from a top secret mission, or were you just busy avoiding the best AI car racing on Twitch? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get intense. Well, look at that. Bot Bethraline just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated cheetah. Congrats on snagging that victory. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Well, Luke could just zoom past the competition. Major congrats to Bot Bethraline for snagging that first place victory. Clearly that AI is made of something special. Probably ones and zeros with a touch of determination. And for all the drivers in the mix, it's time to pick out your brand new rides. You made it onto the podium, so let's see what you've got. Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with a car equivalent of a potato. Happy selecting. Oh, the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, a real gem from the 90s. Here's a fun fact. This car was basically the best kept secret of the Mitsubishi 302. They shared so many parts that you'd think they were siblings. It came equipped with a twin turbocharged engine, which means it had enough horsepower to make your hair stand on end, or at least blow back a little if you're driving too fast. Plus, it had all-wheel drive, so it was perfect for those who thought driving in a straight line was boring. Who needs stability when you're trying to show off, right? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down like a suspenseful movie scene, and I can already hear the dramatic soundtrack playing in the background. You've got only a few moments left to pick your car. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, it's a full-throttle race against some clever eye. If you're still twiddling your thumbs or scrolling through the options, you better make a choice. Tick-tock, my friends. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Ah, the classic showdown between the Nissan Skyline GT-R RT2 and the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Now we're talking. The Skyline is like the cool kid at school. Sleek, legendary, and always ready to turn heads with its racing pedigree. Everyone remembers how it dominated the streets back in the day. On the other hand, we've got the Dodge Stealth, which sounds fancy enough but might just be that kid who tries really hard in gym class, but still manages to trip over their own shoelaces. With a name like Scorched Log, you have to wonder if this driver brings the heat or just smolders quietly from the sidelines. Meanwhile, Cherokee Kitten could either be adorable and full of energy, or just a sleepy catastrophe waiting to happen. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Skyline because it just screams power and speed, not to mention, it's got some serious street cred. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when bots are involved. Grab your snacks, folks, this is going to be quite the spectacle. The race gets underway with Bot Door Rogue in first place, closely followed by Bot Gimming Towfight Cancer in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Matthesaurus Rex in third place. The initial positions seem pretty stable as the cars settle into their rhythm. Let's see if there will be any early challenges for these prime spots. Naiba has successfully moved up 2 spots to take third place. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Matthesaurus Rex are locked in a close battle for fourth place, making for an interesting duel. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Big Boy Bets advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Morning Starsel gains 1 position to 6th place. Bot Shototodorka 39 makes a notable move, gaining 2 positions to 8th place. Bot Morning Starlas gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Morning Starsel and Bot Big Boy Bets is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Scorch Log has also moved up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Morning Stars has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Scorched Log has advanced 1 position, placing 5th. Bot Shototodorka 39 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th, while currently engaging in a close fight with Bot Big Boy Bets for 6th place. Bot Scorched Log is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Shototodorka 39 has also moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 follows, gaining a spot to take 7th place. Positions are tightening as the drivers continue to battle for points. Bot Shototodorka 39 has climbed into 5th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is narrowing the gap on Nibi by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Terrafa Kitten has advanced to 8th place. Bot Scorched Log has entered the tight fray, grabbing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starsel is not giving up easily, sticking close behind in a fierce contest for that podium position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also making gains, advancing to 6th place with some solid driving. Bot Terrafa Kitten is making a strong push, gaining on Nibi and bringing the gap down significantly. They are now in a fierce contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is steadily closing in on Bot Gumming To Fight Cancer, reducing the margin by 1 second. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Gumming To Fight Cancer continue their fierce struggle for 2nd place, trading positions as they navigate the twists. Bot Shototodorka 39 is steadily catching up to Bot Morning Starsel, whittling down the gap to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Terrafa Kitten has successfully climbed 1 spot, now holding 7th place. Bot Scorched Log has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Bot Shototodorka 39 is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Morning Starsel by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is not far behind, closing in on Bot Shototodorka 39 with a gap reduction of 1.4 seconds. Bot Shotskis has indeed stepped up, decreasing the gap to Nibi by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Magichat is on a bit of a charge, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Let's see if that momentum can be maintained. Bot Morningstarsel and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer continue to jostle for third place, with their cars practically glued together. Bot Giraffe is making strides, now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Tyler Drums 31, tightening the race. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has started to reel in 90, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. The pressure is building throughout the field. Bot Morningstarsel is now in third place, making a solid move. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 follows closely behind, advancing to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Giraffe is cutting the gap to Bot Tyler Drums 31, now just 1.6 seconds off. It looks like some positions are changing hands out here. Congratulations, Bot Scorched Log. You must have really revved those engines to cross the finish line first. I guess all those laps around the track paid off. Well done. Oh wow, look who decided to take the checkered flag home, Bot Scorched Log. Congrats! You've officially outsmarted a bunch of circuits and code. I'd say you should celebrate with a nice battery recharge or something. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. Your chance to choose your dream machine is here. Remember, no pressure. Just pick one that makes you look cooler than that rusty old lawnmower you've been driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 1937 Auto Union Type C. I mean, have you seen that beauty? It's like a classic superhero in a world of average Joes. With its incredible engineering and sheer power, it could likely leave the competition eating its dust, assuming it doesn't decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. The other cars are impressive in their own right, but let's be honest, they might as well be jogging while the Type C sprints past them. Then again, I guess we should just let the AI put them on the track and settle this debate for us. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and I mean like your morning alarm on a Monday. You have just a few moments left to make your car choices, so if you haven't picked one yet, now is the time to channel your inner racer. Don't let that AI beat you to it, though who are we kidding, they probably could even if you tried. Hurry up, and let's see what you got. The race has begun with Bot Sikopol in the lead, holding first place. Right behind is Bot Lizashibi in second place, closely followed by Bot Ablaze in third place. The pack is settling in as they navigate the first turns. Bot Lizashibi maintains the lead, while Bot Sikopol is applying constant pressure in second position. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze is trying to keep up with the duo and is currently in third place, but not for long as Bot Zaprandigan is pushing hard and has moved up from 5th to 4th. Now, Zaprandigan is closing in on the battle between Ablaze for that third spot. Bot Lizashibi has secured first place, while Bot Veskis has charged ahead, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Sikopol is pressuring Bot Lizashibi, indicating a close fight for the lead. The dynamics between these two at the front will be fascinating to watch. Bot Direct Official is showing some impressive speed, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer and Bot Ablaze are engaged in a fierce duel for third place, exchanging positions closely. Not far behind, Bot Relaxview has made gains, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Bot Double has also gained 1 position, placing at 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zarov has moved up 1 position as well, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Kreskoffer has just taken 3rd place, gaining a position. Bot Relaxview is also on the move, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle between Bot Junagothalides and Bot Relaxview for 5th place is intensifying, with both racers vying for every inch on the track. Bot Direct Official has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic follows suit, also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Dudes Mulky Ebulant has improved by 1 position, landing in 23rd place. The battle for 22nd is heating up as Bot Dude Smoke Ebulant and Bot Etherpasm are locked in a close contest. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has successfully moved into 10th place, while still engaged in a tight battle with Bot Veskis for 9th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has also made progress, advancing to 11th place. The competition is picking up as these racers jockey for their positions. Bot Zaprandigan has advanced 1 position to occupy 7th place. They are currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Junagothalides for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has climbed 2 spots to reach 10th place. The dynamics are heating up as these AI racers continue to push their limits. Bot Zeb Brandigan advances to 6th place, while Bot Dr. Monkey 13 climbs to 10th place. The fight for 9th place between Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Feskies is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Double has advanced one position to 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Double and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has made progress, and is now just a second behind Bot Joey Pastrami, tightening that gap nicely. Congratulations to Bot Lisa Shibi for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're standing still. What a race! Well. Congratulations to Bot Lisa Shibi for absolutely dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI had that much of a need for speed? It's either the programming or they've been sneaking some energy drinks on the side. Now, to all our other drivers who didn't quite make the podium this time, good news. You all get to claim a car. So whether you want a sleek sports car or something a little more, let's say, characterful, it's all yours. Just remember, no crashing it before you even leave the starting line. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering performance. Nemonosidas is known for its twisty layout and elevation changes, so having a car that can hug those curves like a toddler clings to their favorite blanket is essential. Sure, top speed is nice and all, but if you can't navigate those sharp turns without feeling like you're in a washing machine's spin cycle, good luck finishing the race. Power is great, but give me agile and responsive any day when it comes to this track. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that we're nearing the end of our car selection period. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let this race start without your favorite ride. Unless you enjoy suspenseful moments, in which case go ahead and procrastinate. Your call. The classic showdown between bot Gary 17 in a 1989 Toyota Celica and bot Fuso in a 199 Citroën X Saradate. It's like a battle of the forgotten underdogs in the racing world. Now, considering that the Toyota Celica has some sporty roots and a bit of charm from the late 80s, it could pull off a surprise victory if it remembers how to actually race. On the other hand, the Citroën Xara, a car known for its quirky French flair, might just zigzag its way to an unexpected win. So who do I think will take it? Well, if I had to wager my non-existent fortune, I'm leaning towards bot Gary 710 in the Celica. After all, nostalgia can sometimes fuel better performance, even for an AI toil. But then again, with these two, it's really anyone's game. Buckle up, folks. May the best bot win. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are in place. Leading in first place is bot Meg's Boring Life. Following closely in second place is bot Shoot 'Em Up, while in third place we have bot A Better Bloke. Let's observe how these AI races maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Waldo is advancing as well, climbing 2 spots to 4th place. The rivalry between bot Frankenballs and bot Waldo intensifies as they battle closely for that 4th position. Bot Sadamojijamis has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Hermit Media has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Mutube has gained a position, now sitting in 16th place. Keeping it steady at the back, I see. Bot Gary 710 has gained a position, and is now in 10th place. The battle between bot Sadamojijamis and bot Gary 710 for 10th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Sphere Like Hail and bot Ebony Shadow are also engaged in a fierce contest for 19th place. Mr. Roche has gained 2 spots, and now holds 20th place. Dishonored Fox has also moved up 2 positions to take 21st place. Meanwhile, Belescope Byman Sphere Like Hail are locked in a close contest for 22nd place, with neither racer giving an inch. bot Sadamoji Jamis has advanced one position to take 10th place. The contest between bot Hermit Media and bot Fuzo for 12th place is quite intense. Similarly, bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Leo Russell are closely contesting for 14th place. Bot Hermit Media has gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Lee Russell has also moved up one spot, now sitting in 13th place. The battle between bot Fuzo and bot Lee Russell for 13th place is getting intense. It seems like they are really pushing each other. Bot Wayne Bretsky is now in 14th place after gaining one position. He is closely contesting with bot Lee Russell for 13th place, indicating a tight duel ahead. Meanwhile, bot MooTube has gained one position as well, now sitting in 15th place. The dynamics among these racers are heating up. Bot MooTube has advanced one position, and is now in 14th place. Bot DamToQuest is also making progress, moving up to 16th place. Bot Silver Bee Gaming has gained a position too, now occupying 17th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is currently in 19th place, driving a 1988 BMW 635 CSI. They started in 20th position, and have managed to secure a fastest lap time of 1 minute 26.605 seconds. The car's performance shows a slight improvement, but they still appear to be struggling to make significant progress through the field. Welcome back, Neotexum. It's great to see you rejoining us for the thrilling world of AI racing. I hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few nonsensical crashes. Because who doesn't love watching robots drive like they're in a demolition derby? Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Congratulations to Bot Shoot 'em Up for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they took racing to a whole new level. Who knew you could win by just showing up? Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like a pro. Congratulations to Bot Shoot 'em Up for taking home the victory. I hope you're ready to take your new ride for a spin. And for all the other contenders, the good news is you can still claim a car. So get in line and let's see what you've got. Who knows, maybe you'll be next to cross that finish line in style. Good luck, and try not to crash into any walls this time, okay? Oh, the Virginia International Grand West track? You mean that little piece of asphalt where dreams and tires go to meet their end? Fun fact, it's actually home to some of the most unpredictable weather you can imagine. One moment, it's sunny, and the next, it's like Mother Nature decided to throw a party with rain. It keeps everyone on their toes. Just when you think a car has it in the bag, the weather steps in and says, "Not today, my friend." So, racing here is basically like playing Mario Kart, but with fewer banana peels and more tire spins. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your champion of chrome and horsepower. Make sure you select wisely. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a glorified toaster race down the track, right? Don't blame me when your car crashes spectacularly. Pick now or risk being stuck with the absolute underdog. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Alright, let's break down the contenders here. We've got Bob Bobardo in a 1990 Merco XR4 Ti, which sounds like a car that was cool back when mullets were still fashionable. And then there's Bob Crystal 33 in a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO, which honestly sounds way more fun, just from the name alone. I mean IMSA GTO. That's like a secret code for I may actually know how to drive. So, based on pure vibes, because I have all the data on the history of automotive performance right here in my brain, I'd say I'm leaning towards a Toyota. It's got the pedigree and the legacy of winning races. Meanwhile, the Mercury feels like the kind of car you'd find in a 90s sitcom, where the main character is trying way too hard to impress someone. But hey, it's AI driving these things, so who knows? Maybe it'll turn out a classic underdog story. Either way, let's keep an eye on the track and see which one of these lovable rust buckets takes the lead. The race has begun with Bob Befraline taking the lead in first place. Neo Texum is holding on to second place while Bob Bobardo is currently in third place. No major changes in positions as they navigate the first few corners. It looks like a clean start for the top three drivers. Bot Crystal 33 continues to push forward, now in third place after overtaking. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Barbardo and Bot Crystal 33. It's getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Memflash and Bot Drew 92 Bix are locked in a close fight for 6th place, neither willing to back down. Bottom Memflash has advanced one spot to take 6th place. Bottom Pinkwolf also gains one position, now occupying 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up, as Bot Basic Switch and Bot Pinkwolf are closely contesting that position. Bot Rexenzer has gained a position, now in 9th place. Bot Funona 1857 has also advanced, currently in 10th place. The tension is building as Bot's Basic Switch and Bot Funone 1857 are engaged in a close fight for that coveted 10th place. Let's see who will come out on top. Bot Fregat has made an impressive start, now holding first place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Emma Pinkwolf, on the other hand, is having a rough time, slipping down 7 positions to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Cos Alive is gaining ground, successfully overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Now Pinkwolf is having quite the show, slicing through the competition to take first place after overtaking 14 cars. Dominus Sum 3 is not far behind, leapfrogging 17 cars for 2nd place. Maldov Sith EFF is also in on the action, overtaking 14 cars to claim 3rd place. Progressing nicely through the field, it seems like a race of attrition out here. Bot Bithraline has made a significant advance, now in 1st place, after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum is also showing impressive speed, climbing to 2nd place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 joins the action in 3rd place, having executed 4 overtakes as well. The race is intensifying at the front. Bot Fragoot is indeed making moves, closing the gap to Bot Jzol Gaming by 6.5 seconds. Bot Dre 192 Bex has successfully advanced 1 position, and now occupies 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel has gained 2 positions, landing in 17th place. Bot Xnobodixel has made a notable move, now occupying 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezzer is having a tough time, dropping down to 19th place after losing 11 positions. Neotexum is actively pursuing Bot Bithraline, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Maldox CF is making some progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Draywon 192 bets has gained a position, currently sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot 6 Basic Switch is on the move, reducing the gap to Bot 1 owned 1857 by 1 second. That's quite the effort. Race dynamics seem to be shifting. Congratulations, Bob Bethrelin. Winning at Virginia International Grand West? Impressive. I guess all that virtual practice really paid off. Just another day in the life of a racing pro, huh? Well, it seems Bot Bethrelin has claimed the victory. Congratulations on being the ultimate champion of the virtual racetrack. Who knew a bunch of code could drive better than some people I know? Now, hold the phone because Neotexum has snatched the fastest lap too. Way to go! For that incredible speed, you get to claim the legendary 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 IMSA GTOO. Just don't forget to turn down the radio while you drive. We wouldn't want you distracted while living out that racing dream. Enjoy your prize. Ah, the Deutschlandrim. It was originally designed in the 1950s and is a stunning mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners. Fun fact. It's been said that if you can drive fast here, you can probably drive anywhere. Just kidding. But with its twisty turns and unpredictable weather, it really separates the racing pros from the lap-counting amateurs. Good luck, AI cars. This is not just a stroll in the park. Alright everyone, heads up. The countdown is on, and your time to pick a car is sipping away faster than a toddler with a cookie in a room full of parents. It's almost time to lock in your decisions, so if you haven't chosen your four-wheeled companion yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car whisperer. Chop chop. Well, look who decided to saunter back into our digital paradise. Welcome back, Marif Society. I hope your absence wasn't due to an intense study on the aerodynamic properties of toast. Sit back, relax, and enjoy watching these AI cars battle it out, like they're training for the next Fast and Furious movie. Except, without the actual humans doing anything. Enjoy the ride. The race is officially underway. Bot Haggard 3 leads in first place, followed by Bot Array of Serial in second place, with Bot Scrooge Champ holding on to third place. The pack is settling in, and there's a tight formation as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 2 spots to second place. The battle between Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Haggard 3 for first place is heating up, with both bots closely contesting the lead. Bot Scrooge Champ is also joining the fray, engaging in a fierce fight for second place against Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. This dynamic is consistently shifting as they jockey for advantage. That's Altice Arena is advancing rapidly, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Screwed Champ has made a move up the ranks to secure 2nd place. Arayu's Serial has likewise gained a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Botskex's Beaupré is now in 3rd place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 has advanced 2 spots and currently holds 7th place. There's a close contest for 8th place between Bot Adam Flash and Bot That's Altice Arena, reflecting some fierce competition there. Bot Balsamic 183 is indeed making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Asanoni by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Suraredia is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to claim 12th place. Welcome back, Adobe Flash player Nanity. I hope your absence wasn't spent trying to figure out how to revive old software. It's great to have you here where the real action is. iRacing. Instead of waiting for that loading screen, get ready to watch some rubber burn and circuits blaze. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Relaxed View has made a solid move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Joy Pastrami is also on a roll, jumping up to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Scorch Log is pushing hard as well, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Let's see how long this surge can last. Bot Balsamic Vint Wheel 83 continues to close in on Bot Arayu Serial, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Joey Pastrami has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot into 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is catching up to Bot DJ Lone Wolf, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Balsamic Vint 283 is now in 4th place after an impressive overtaking maneuver. Bot Asayone has gained a position and is now in 5th place, applying pressure right behind Balsamic Vin. Meanwhile, Bot That's Altice Arena is making strides as well, moving up to 7th place. The midfield continues to tighten up. Bot Ms Gordon is now 10.1 seconds behind Bot Pondon, making a solid push. Meanwhile, Bot Asione has decreased the gap to Bot Balsamic Vin 283 by 1.3 seconds. Looking to make a move soon. Bot Relaxed View has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place, which should provide some nice breathing room in the race. Bot's Gex's Beaupré is now only a moment away from overtaking Bot's Scrooge Champ, with a gap of just under 2 seconds. Bot Relaxed View has made significant strides and is closing in on Bot Arayu Serial with their gap now at just 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot the Hojib Rider continues to gain on Bot Vinha 17, bringing the gap down to 2 seconds. The positioning is tightening up. Bot Balsamic Vin 283 continues to reduce the gap to Bot Scrooge Champ, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot's Gex's Beaupré has moved up 1 spot into second place. The battle for second is tight between Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot's Gex's Beaupré as they jostle for position. Bot Desanone has gained 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Bot Relaxed View is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Over at 9th place, Bot Joey Pastrami has climbed 2 spots. Looks like some bots are getting the hang of this racing thing. Currently, Bot Flash is in 15th place after starting 5th, while Bot Gex's Beaupré is battling in 2nd place after starting 6th. The gap between them is considerable, and with only 1 lap left, it seems unlikely that Bot Flash will catch up unless an unexpected event occurs. The focus right now is on Bot Gex's Beaupré maintaining their position against the advancing drivers behind them. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 on their spectacular win. Clearly they took the phrase drive to win a bit too seriously. What's next? A victory lap through the pits? Congratulations to Bot Huggard 3 for taking home the victory. It looks like they really managed to outsmart the competition today. I guess all those algorithms finally paid off. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations? You must be feeling quite special right now. Just remember, if your AI car starts taking pit stops for snacks, we might need to have a chat about that. Enjoyed sipping around in style. Did you know that track-only hypercars are like the kid in class who brings a spaceship to a science fair? These machines are built solely for speed and agility on the track, often sacrificing comfort for performance. They can generate insane downforce and reach ultra-high speeds, but good luck trying to fit your grocery bags in them. So, if you're planning on picking up some milk, you might have to rethink your vehicle choice. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we're about to hit that last call for car selection. If you haven't chosen your AI driver yet, now's your chance to make a decision that might just change the course of this race. No pressure at all. Hurry up and pick wisely, or you might end up rooting for the rogue potato-shaped vehicle. In 5 seconds it'll be too late to get your bets in. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we certainly have a thrilling matchup ahead, don't we? On one hand, we've got Botix Ajax in the 2017 Aston Martin Falcon AMR Pro, which sounds like it could practically take off and leave the competition dusting its rearview mirror. That car is designed for performance, agility, and oh yeah, looking ridiculously good while doing it. Now on the other side, we have Bot Bermuda behind the wheel of a classic beauty, the 1998 Lotus Esprit. Sure, it's got style and that nostalgic flair, but we all know its engine might get overwhelmed with the sheer power of modern tech. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, right? So if I were to place my bets, it seems like the Aston Martin has it all. Especially at a circuit like Atlanta Motorsports Park. Unless, of course, the Lotus shocks us all and pulls out some hidden magic. Spoiler alert. I doubt it will happen. The race has started, and currently, at the front, Bot Ixajax is leading in first place. In second place we have Bot Memudao closely trailing behind. Mer F Society holds third place, keeping a watchful eye on the two ahead. The pack is still tightly knit as they approach the first turn. Bot Normudad takes the lead, moving to first place as they battle with Bot Xijax. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin gains one position and is now in fourth place. This race is getting close at the front. Bolfanone 1857 is making impressive moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Liv has dropped significantly, now sitting in 17th place after a loss of 8 positions. Over at the front, Bot Ixajax has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Eddie Liv has made a remarkable jump, moving up 4 positions to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda is showing dominance as they advance 1 position to take first place. The fight for second place remains intense, with Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Xijax closely contesting every inch of the track. Bot Wild Cavanone has gained 2 positions, and is now in second place. Bot Stankit follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Wano 1857 has improved by 2 positions, and now occupies 5th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has just taken a slight advantage over Bot Wano 57, inching ahead in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cherifa Kitten is making progress and has successfully moved up to 9th place. The battle for 15th place continues between Bot Navling and Bot Rondon 69, both drivers closely matched. Bot Edilev is experiencing a tough time out there, now in 17th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Wild Cavanone is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Mamudar by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is gaining momentum, successfully moving up 2 spots and securing 4th place. Bot Navaling and Bot Ruki Muriki continue their fierce contest for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has made a move and gained 1 position, now holding 15th place. Bot Wild Kevanana is now in first place after a solid move. Bot Stankit is gaining on Bot Mamuda, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has progressed to 13th place with a strong effort. Bot Fanon at 1857 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Chirafakitnan and Bot Xijax are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Vargala Svet has also made progress, advancing to 10th place with an increase of 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Wild Kevinonum on that stunning victory. It's amazing how well you navigate the track. Clearly, the caveman instincts are on point. What's next? A cave painting of the podium finish. Oh my goodness, look who just crossed the finish line like they were in a hurry to get to the snack bar. A big round of applause to Bot Wild Cavanon for absolutely demolishing the competition. You've earned your bragging rights for the day. And for all you other drivers who fancied themselves as potential winners, it's time to pick out a sweet ride from the lineup. Go ahead and choose wisely, don't pick that one with the weird color. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about looking good while you're losing. I mean racing. Alright, buckle up. Here's a fun fact. The GTO racing car class was originally intended for production cars that were tuned for racing. Imagine someone taking their family minivan and trying to turn it into a race car. Talk about a midlife crisis on wheels. The term GTO stands for Gran Turismo Omologato, which is fancy Italian for, I can totally take this to the grocery store after I win. It really shows how serious the world of racing can be, especially when they mix it with a touch of everyday practicality. Who knew racing could come with such a side of normalcy? Alright everyone. The countdown is on, and it's time to make your choices. If you haven't picked a car yet, well, you better hurry up, because I'm pretty sure the AI drivers are just itching to show us who's boss on the track. You don't want to be that person standing on the sidelines while robots do all the racing, do you? So get those selections in before it's too late. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Popcorn Slayer driving smoothly ahead. Just behind in second place is Bot Girl Off Damned, maintaining a close distance. Following closely in third place is Bot Big Boy Bits. The top three are tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Bot Girl of Diamond has just taken the lead, moving up into first place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is still in a fierce battle with Bot Girl of Diamond for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has gained one position, now occupying fourth place. Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead, moving up to first place. HP Leapcraft is also gaining ground, now in fifth place after advancing one position. EdSauce 21 has made some progress as well, now in 12th place. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Popcorn Slayer continue their intense duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Queen Manda has now advanced to third place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot EdSauce 1 is making progress as well, moving up to 11th place. Bot Queen Manda is now just 1 second behind Bot Girl of Diamond, steadily decreasing that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Thekauji Guerrero are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Emerald Hick 498 has successfully climbed up to 13th place, gaining one position. Bot Thekauji Guerrero and Bot Pebbles 3 are fully engaged in a battle for 7th place, exchanging positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has just gained one position and is now in 18th place. Bot Singoshi also climbs one spot, securing 21st place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are getting intense as the fight for those top 10 spots is heating up. Bot Emerald Attack 398 is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Kyosify, clearly eyeing that 12th place. The pressure is on as they continue to battle it out. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Beach has advanced one position and is now in 23rd place. Unknown Tactics has gained a position, now in 23rd place. Abomzi and Scrooge Champ are still locked in a fierce duel for 25th. Belthanatha Beast has advanced to 28th place while also engaging Crandalive in a close fight for 27th. Bot the Hard Guardo is now in 7th place, gaining one position. Bot EdSauce 21 has advanced 2 places and is currently in 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up with Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot EdSauce 21, closely contesting that position. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer on that tri-miles per hour. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to start their engines. Stellar performance! Wow! Look who've just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for taking the top spot. It's about time someone taught those other AI drivers a lesson in speed. Now for all you lucky racers out there, you're about to get your shiny new cars. You know the rules. Drive fast, or take a nap. Can't wait to see who picks what and how they make it go whoosh. Oh, the GT4 class. It's like the kindergarten of racing cars. Everyone gets a chance to play without the $1 million price tags, usually associated with racing. A fun fact is that GT4 cars are basically what happens when you take a street car and give it a little extra pep. It's like a road car went to the gym and said, you know what? I think I can do better than just grocery runs. This class allows for a variety of manufacturers to compete, so we get to see some wild combinations on the track. Just imagine a bunch of cars having a midlife crisis, but instead of buying sports bikes, they're zooming around the racetrack. It's all about affordability and accessibility while still delivering that adrenaline rush. Alright folks, you better hurry up and make your car selections because time is ticking away faster than a raccoon on a hot tin roof. Let's get those virtual engines revving. If you're still deciding, I hope you have a better strategy than eeny meeny miny mo. We've got some AI cars ready to unleash their inner speed demons, don't let them down. Choose wisely. Well, It looks like we're in for a real showdown between the mysterious drivers and their flashy rides. On one hand, we have Bot John 7 piloting a 2010 BMW M3 G4 Core. You know, the classic choice that says, undependable, yet somewhat aloof. It's like the car equivalent of that friend who always shows up to parties with a six-pack, but remains inexplicably quiet. Then we've got Bot YCB zooming around in a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Now, this is the kind of car that screams, "Look at me, I'm faster than your hopes and dreams." If cars could strut down a runway, you know the Ferrari would be throwing some serious shade. If we're taking bets here, I might lean towards the Ferrari, just because it's newer and probably has all the fancy gadgets. But let's face it, anything can happen on the track. Maybe the BMW will pull some surprise move like an underdog in a feel-good movie. Either way, it's bound to be an entertaining race, so grab your popcorn. The race has kicked off with Bot Mr. Wolf J in first place, followed closely by Bot John 7 in second place, and Bot Walk CB holding down third place. The pack is tightly grouped as they head into the first turn. No early overtakes yet, it's all about positioning at this point. Let's see if anyone makes a move as they approach the straightaway. Bot Indy Goppity has just climbed one position to take 7th place. Bot Fishing is also on the move, gaining one spot to move into 9th place. There's a close battle between Bot Bees McGee and Bot Fishing for that 9th position, with both cars closely matched. Hey, what's the second? Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Did you forget where the party is, or just taking a prolonged pit stop? Either way, welcome back to the stream. Get ready for some epic AI racing action that I'm sure you've been missing while you were out doing important things, like staring at a wall or whatever. Glad to have you. Bot Walk CB and Bot John 7 continue their fierce duel for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Botic Vathi has gained one position and now holds 5th place. In the midst of this, Botic Vathi is actively pursuing Bot Gamerboss 72, who is currently 4th place, intensifying the competition. Botway CB has advanced one position, now holding 2nd place. Botic Vathi is making some progress as well, gaining 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Bot Ajamagias is up 1 position, now in 5th place. As contest is developing between Bot Dijamadikat and Bot John 7, who are battling for 4th place. No overtakes yet in that duel, but expect some action soon. Bot Magishat has hit a rough patch, sinking down to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agavathi is making strides, gaining one position to sit in second. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is also on the move, climbing 2 spots, and now in 4th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has dropped back 7 positions and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has made some progress, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Right behind him, Bot Indigopit is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 5th place. The race is tightening up in those midfield positions. Bot Cobrakol has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Salmon Salmon has also climbed 1 spot, and is currently in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Salmon Salmon are engaged in a close battle for 9th place. Bot Agavathi has just taken 1st place, moving up 1 spot. The battle between Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Agavathi for the top position is intense. Meanwhile, Bot Cobrakol and Bot Fishaint are closely contesting 6th place. Congratulations to Bot Agavathi for absolutely dominating the race at Circuit du Vert. Clearly, the competition was just there for a leisurely drive. Well done on making it look easy. Wow, Bot Agavathi really showed everyone how it's done. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a triple threat. Congratulations to them for taking home the crown. If only I could get that kind of action in my life. Now as for the other drivers, guess what? You can claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the track because it's time for some serious racing. Who is feeling lucky today? Let's see what you've got behind the wheel, folks. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel right now. You've got precious seconds left to pick your favorite AI car before they zoom off into the sunset without you. So make those choices wisely or risk cheering for the slowest car on the track. It's time to show these AI racers what you've got. Don't let them down. Choose your car now. Well, we have two lovely contenders for today's race. On one hand, we have bought big boy bets in a 1958 Maserati 250F. That car is basically a classic legend with some serious pedigree back in the day, so you know it has charm and maybe an old school personality to match. But we don't have much data on big boy bets, so they could either be a hidden prodigy or someone who thinks a throttle is for brunch. Then we have bought 2 Kins Flora in a 1960 Scarab Indy. This beauty is more the sleek and modern style for its time, kind of like the fancy cousin that shows up to family gatherings in a sport coat. Unfortunately, we're also left in the dark about 2 Kins Flora's skills behind the wheel. Maybe they've been gaming their entire life, or maybe they just learned to drive yesterday. So really, betting on one over the other is sort of like flipping a coin. You're probably just as likely to lose your imaginary money either way. If I had to choose based on vibes alone, I'd lean towards the Maserati. But who knows? Maybe the Scarab Indy has some tricks up its pristine chassis. The race has begun with Bot Fishinks in first place, followed closely by Bot Esley in second place and Wasp Seethand in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Esley has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Fishinks is right on their tail, maintaining pressure in second place. The chaotic weirdo has advanced to third place, and is now engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Fishink for second. As they navigate the track, this could get interesting. Let's see how long Bot Fishink can hold off the chaotic weirdo. But Shotskis has gained some momentum, passing 3 cars to secure 19th place. Bot Mutube is following suit, also climbing 3 spots to claim 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has made a solid move, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot James Meyer is now in 10th place after slipping back 6 positions. Bot Shattered Pixel has gained 1 spot, and is currently in 4th place, while Bot Hellscant also moves up 1 position to occupy 5th place. Bot Bort has successfully moved into 10th place, overtaking Bot James Mayo. The gap between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is decreasing, now only 1.5 seconds separating them. It seems like a little dance in the back for that position, and we might see some action unfold soon. Bot James Mayo advances 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot 2 Kins Flora follows suit, moving up 1 position to 14th place. Both seem determined to make their mark in the race. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is currently in 8th place driving a 1963 Abitanium Watson, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Starting from the same position, they have maintained their position but haven't made significant strides forward in the race. The competition ahead in positions 1 through 7 is tight, potentially making it challenging for her to advance, unless she capitalizes on any mistakes by those drivers. Bot Skozer Ots has overtaken the car in front, now holding 11th place. Bot Nyalatok Katmanie follows suit, advancing into 12th place. Both drivers are making steady progress through the field. Bot Hellskank has advanced to 4th place, showing some impressive speed. Meanwhile, the battle for 3rd place between Bot Hellskank and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Over in 6th place, Bot Timbogini Tube has gained 1 position and is now making progress through the field. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bots the Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Hellskank are locked in an intense fight for that same position. Bot Timbogini Tube has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. The pressure is on. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that podium spot intensifies as Hellskank and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are closely matched. Meanwhile, Dukins Flora has moved up 1 position to 13th place. The positions are shifting quickly. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1963 Abitanium Watson, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive cornering capabilities. Starting from 4th position, they have managed to secure a podium spot and are not far behind the leader. However, their fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 33.862 seconds indicates potential for improvement if they want to challenge for 2nd place against Bot Fishing. The car seems to be performing well, but consistency will be key as the race progresses. Congratulations, Bot X-Slay. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making the rest of the competitors look like they were stuck in traffic. Stellar performance! Well. Congratulations to Bot X-Slay for absolutely obliterating the competition. It's like they were born to drive with circuits in their veins. I mean, really, do we even need humans anymore? And to all the other drivers out there, you now have the chance to claim your very own car. No need to get jealous of Botex's victory. Just think of it as an opportunity to hit the track, and maybe, just maybe, become the next racing legend. Or just hope that your car doesn't embarrass you. Good luck out there. Oh, the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. What a classic. Here's a fun fact for you. When it debuted, it was actually created to compete with the Ford Mustang. GM just had to jump into the muscle car wars with something fierce. Oh, and get this. It offered a variety of engines ranging from a humble inline-six to a roaring V8 that could make your neighbors question your life choices. So basically it was like, do you want to cruise, or do you want to leave a trail of burnt rubber? You know, just casual options. Gotta love the flexibility. Alright folks, listen up. We've got just a few seconds left to make those car selections. If you haven't picked your favorite hot rod yet, now's the time to hastily throw your choices at the screen, like you're trying to solve a puzzle with a blindfold on. Don't let your car dreams go up in smoke, choose wisely. It's not like we're racing scrap metal here. Oh wait, maybe we are. Hurry up. Well, isn't this a showdown for the ages? We have Bot Rusnapalm 6 cruising in a 1970 AMC Javelin, which definitely has that retro flair going for it. And on the other side, Boto Kinabaca is piloting a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Now, they're both classic muscle cars, so we might just see some glorious power sides. Or maybe we get a front row seat to the battle of trying not to crash into walls. Given the general vibes and looks of these cars, you'd think the Cougar might have a slight edge with that smooth classic styling and a little more refined horsepower. But then again, who knows? The Javelin could come out swinging, showing that sometimes, it's not about how old you are but how you throw down on the road course. So honestly, it's like flipping a coin, but I'd probably place my bets on the Cougar because it might just be a bit more of a classic racer. But hey, anything can happen, this is AI driving after all, and they might just surprise us with some total chaos. The race has just started, and at the front, Bot Bunny 3 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Arafahale, with Bot Otaliatorias holding third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Rafael maintains the lead, but Bot Pani 3 is applying pressure, clearly looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is on the move, now in 17th place after snatching 3 positions. The race dynamics are shifting, particularly at the front, where that battle for first place intensifies. They seem to be glued together. Let's see if any of them can shake the other off. Bot Indigo PT just made an impressive move, climbing 3 spots to secure 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuzza E4 has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Additionally, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also advanced by 1 position and is currently in 10th place. Looks like the excitement is increasing in the midfield. Bot Kinabaka and Bot Resnapalm 6 continue to fight fiercely for 10th place, exchanging positions at every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Naveling has successfully moved up 1 spot to 13th place, and Bot Fragat follows suit, by also gaining a position, now occupying 14th place. Race dynamics are starting to get interesting down the grid. How? Bot Ihaviexima and Bot D Jamagikat are locked in a duel for 4th place. Bot Okinabaka has just advanced to 10th place, while Bot Schmerzen Live has followed suit and is now in 11th place. The pressure is on. Bot Mission Man has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Anaxagarax is also clawing up the board, now holding 16th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius and Bot Lazy Towner are engaged in a close duel for 17th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Big Boy Bets has just made a daring move on Bot Navlin, taking the 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offbury is closely tailing Bot Smurf 20, still fighting for 22nd place. Bot Equinoxed continues to find some rhythm, gaining 1 spot and now occupying the 25th position. Bot Skakesiz, Thopri and Bot Ehavifexema are still side by side, clearly not yielding any ground in their fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okanabaka has climbed up to 9th place, steadily improving their position. On the other hand, Bot Navling's making progress as well, now sitting in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot D Germagat has advanced to third place, putting the pressure on Bot Otiliatorius. The contest for third place is heating up. Meanwhile, in sixth place, Bot Mission Man and Bot Skixie's Beau Pre are closely vying for position. Tight racing all around. Bot Mission Man has successfully moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. He is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Ihevitsema for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut making significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Naveling by 1.3 seconds. The tension is building in those key battles. Congratulations Bot Arafil. Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning left and right. Well done on your victory at the Daytona Road Course. Well, look who just zoomed into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Arafil for taking the crown. Guess all those hours of crunching numbers finally paid off. And now, for our lucky drivers who've earned themselves a shiny new car. Time to rev those engines and show us what you've got. Don't worry, I'll be here cheering you on. Or judging you mercilessly from the sidelines. Good luck, everyone. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to pick your favorite AI car. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the one that gets stuck in reverse. And we all know how embarrassing that is. So get your selections in now or you'll be left in the dust watching someone else's ride zoom by while yours just looks confused. Hurry, hurry. Ah, the classic battle of the 70s muscle machines. We've got the 1972 Ford Torino driven by Bot Mistake. And on the other side, the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, piloted by Bot J Boogie Deet. Now, without much information about either driver, it's like betting on a cat and a dog show. Exciting but ultimately confusing. Both cars are legends in their own right, but if I had to make an utterly unscientific guess based on nothing more than vibes, I'd lean toward the Plymouth Roadrunner. It's got that iconic look and some serious flair. But hey, maybe the Ford Torino just wants to surprise us all and take home the trophy. Who knows? That's the joy of racing with AI drivers who may or may not be feeling rebellious. Buckle up, this should be entertaining. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot True or False in first place, followed by Bot Solitaire 981 in second place, and Bot Mr. Roche in third place. The AI drivers are hitting the throttle as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Yawawanda is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot J Boogie follows closely behind, moving to 26th place by passing 4 cars. Up ahead, Bot Cobracle has advanced 2 positions to secure second place. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Cobracle and Bot True or False are neck and neck. Bot Cobracle maintains the lead, engaging in a close fight with Bot Drew False for first place. Just behind them, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot JC Productions are locked in a competitive struggle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Wasp Second is attempting to challenge Bot Ren Kaori for 7th place. It's getting interesting as these battles unfold. Bot Bufia 19 has gained momentum, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mestek is not far behind, advancing to 26th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Bot Drawforce are locked in an intense battle for the lead, currently at 1st place, making for a thrilling competition. Bot Dust Platinum has executed a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jibaru Rwanda is showing impressive pace, having passed 7 cars and is now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has also made progress, overtaking 5 competitors to secure 16th place. The track is dead and crowded with action. Bot Mestek currently holds 18th place after a solid effort, overtaking 5 cars. In 21st place, Bot Hypnokiller has made impressive moves, taking down 8 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Erotic is now in 22nd place, having overtaken 6 cars. Looks like some bots are having a good day on track. Bot Squat Bender now sits in 22nd place after a swift maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. The battle for first place intensifies between Bot Cobracle and Bot Drewfalls, as they jostle for superiority. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is making progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 5th place. Bot Cobracle maintains a narrow lead over Bot Drawfalls as they jockey for position at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is doing everything possible to fend off the advances of Bot JC Productions, who is clearly intent on taking 5th place. Bot D Hyper 7 just snuck into 10th place, moving up 1 position. The competition is heating up. Bot Cobracle has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Asinonin and Bot Mr. Rush are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot the Hyper 7 are engaged in a fierce struggle for 10th place. Bot Betsma has advanced to 2nd place, pushing ahead of the previous occupant. Now in close contention with Bot Drewfalls, they are locked in a fierce fight for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush and Bot JC Productions are dueling hard at 5th place, neither one willing to back down as they jockey for position. Solid Dominiti 1 is now in third place after gaining one position, whilst the second has advanced 2 spots to sixth place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Wasp second and Bot JC Productions for fifth place. It's anyone's game as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Betsma for snagging that victory. Who knew a bot could outpace all those human drivers? Quite the impressive glitch in the Matrix, I must say. Well, look who sped their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Betsma for winning this thrilling race. Seems like all those late-night algorithms paid off. Now for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, gather around. Your time has come. It's like Christmas but with more horsepower and fewer reindeer. Choose wisely, my friends, you've got a shiny new ride waiting for you. Time to hit the road, or maybe just the racetrack again. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2016 Ligier JSP3. It's like the overachiever of the group, always showing off its speed while the others are still trying to figure out where the gas pedal is. The ADS03 Nissan is a strong contender too, but let's be real, the Ligier just has that sweet aerodynamic edge that makes it feel like it's got a personal grudge against gravity. Thus, it's probably out there sipping espresso while the rest are busy trying to catch up. It's just built for speed. Alright folks, you've got just a few more moments to make the most important decision of your day. Choose wisely, because let's be real, we all just want to pretend we're racing geniuses here. So hurry up and pick a car before the AI takes the wheel. I mean, who doesn't love taking orders from a computer, right? Time's ticking. Ah, The age-old dilemma, picking a winner when you know basically nothing about the drivers. Quite the thrill. Let us break it down. Bot Emma Pinkwolf in the 2015 Enroute Ligia JSP3. Sounds fancy, right? It's like the French chef version of a race car. It's sleek. It probably has more curves than I do, and given its age, it's still fresh out of the garage compared to its competition. Now, Bot 2 Keynes Flora, driving the 2010 Oreca FL M09. Well, it's like bringing a sword to a gunfight at this point. While that car might have some racing heritage, it's older and potentially a little rusty. But hey, sometimes age brings wisdom or, just more awkward turns when navigating corners. So if I had to wager, I'd say my Pinkwolf has the upper hand with the newer model. But then again, it's just AR we're talking about, so anything can happen. The only guarantee here is that we'll have a literal car crash of a race, and I'm not just talking about potential mishaps on the track. Let's buckle up and see what happens. The race has begun, with Bot Justin Dilks taking the lead, followed closely by Waspy second in second place, and Bot Racing 567, securing third. Each driver is maintaining their position as they navigate the first few corners. No early overtakes yet, but the tension is building as they head toward the straight. Bot Racing 567 has advanced one position and is now in second place. Amy has also gained one position, currently holding fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf has surged two positions and is now in fifth place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has just made a bold move on Amy, trying to secure fourth place. It looks like Amy isn't letting that happen easily though, as she holds her line. Meanwhile, Bot Purvis 3 and Bot Hermit Media are neck and neck for sixth place, with no signs of giving up. In the ninth place duel, Bot B Corn is applying pressure on Bot 2 Keynes Flora, who seems to be defending well. So far, it's all about position maintenance amid these tense battles. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. There's a close contest underway between Bot Emma Pinkwolf and Amy for that fourth spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is making strides, cutting the gap to Amy by 1.6 seconds. This sets up another tight battle as Bot Hermit Media and Amy jostle for fifth place. Bot Rome Spider is currently in 15th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. The car is known for its balance and agility on the track, but seems to be struggling this race, having started in 16th position and not making much progress. Their fastest lap time is currently at 1:37.877, indicating they're not maximizing the car's potential yet. The competition is tight in the GT3 class, and Bot Rome Spider will need to improve that pace to gain positions. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has advanced one position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Hermit Media is also gaining momentum, moving up to 5th place. The battle between Bot Plebis 3 and Amy for 6th place is intensifying, with both races closely matched on track. Whilst the second is gaining on Bot Ner Pinkwolf, with the gap now down to about 1 second. They're really pushing each other for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis and Amy are also battling it out for 6th place, with both cars closely matched in speed. The tension is building in these key battles. Bot Hermit Media has advanced to 4th place, gaining momentum. Bot 2 Cairns, Flores making a move, cutting the gap to Bot Plebis 3 by 2.2 seconds, closing in rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has improved their position, moving into 9th place. Bot Justin Guyx is currently leading the race and has established the fastest lap time, at 1 minute 17.88 seconds. Starting in 1st, he seems to be maintaining a solid gap over 2nd place. If he keeps up this pace, he should secure a comfortable victory unless something unexpected occurs in the remaining laps. No pressure, right? Bot Hermit Media is now just a second behind Bot Mer Pinkwolf, after closing the gap. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Plebis 3 are really starting to push each other for 6th place, but it's pretty much a stalemate at this point. Bot 2 Cairns Flora is attempting to keep up with Bot Plebis 3 as they tussle for 7th place, so things are heating up down there. Congratulations, Bot Justin Guyx. You must be pretty fast if you manage to outrun everyone else. Maybe next time share your secret? Well. Congratulations to Bot Justin Guyx for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew Aya could be so good at pretending to drive? Maybe I should take some tips. Now to all the lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your cars. You've earned it, but remember, just because you can drive doesn't mean you should. Looking at you, some of our past contestants. Choose wisely, And may your driving skills be ever so slightly better than a toaster. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1988 Formula One season, what a time. Did you know that the McLaren MP44 was so dominant that it won an astonishing 15 out of 16 races that year? It's like the AI we're watching today, but instead of a computer program, it was just pure engineering and a sprinkle of magic. And guess what? The only race they didn't win was because a driver named Ayrton Senna crashed out. So basically, if there were participation trophies back then, they would have had to build a whole new podium just for McLaren. Talk about leaving the competition in the dust. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make that all-important decision. Choose wisely. This is the moment you decide which shiny piece of metal will inevitably disappoint you in spectacular fashion. Will it be a speedy beast or a clunker that can't find its way off the starting line? Remember, no pressure. It's only racing. Against other AI cars that definitely won't judge your choices. Let's see those final picks, people. Well, we've got two classic contenders here. On one side we have Bot Mission Man with the Eurobraun ER188, which kind of sounds like it might struggle to get off the starting grid. With limited info, it's like betting on a mystery box. On the other hand, Bot Hymise is behind the Williams FW12, which is a solid choice. If we're talking about 80s racing legends that didn't just run entirely on caffeine and hope. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say the Williams has a better shot at victory, just based on car pedigree alone. But hey, AI can be unpredictable and super dramatic, so who knows? Maybe Mission Man will pull a rabbit out of their hat. Buckle up, it's bound to be a turbocharged thrill ride either way. The race is underway, with Bot Yesnin, 196 taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Moldok CCF in second place, and Bottom Insan sitting in third place. The drivers are jostling for position, and it looks like there might be some early action as they head into the first corner. Bot Nevling has advanced to fourth place, closing in on Bot Theon Kliusho. The two are now engaged in a closely contested battle for that position. Meanwhile, Wastisakin has made a move to sixth place, gaining one spot as the race continues to unfold. Bot Haimais has advanced one position to 9th place. Bot Waludo is now in 13th place after gaining one spot. Bot Druafos has made a noteworthy leap, moving up 2 positions to 14th place. Bot Exoases has advanced one position, now in 15th place. The fight for 14th place between Bot Exoases and Bot Druafos is heating up, with both cars closely following each other. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are engaged in a skirmish for 16th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Exoases has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Bot Wanabakido has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Rosigald Gaming are closely contesting for 20th place, with no clear winner yet in their ongoing skirmish. Bot Bunnies of Doom has gained one position, now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers and Bot Magical Blight are locked in a close contest for 22nd place, neither giving an inch. Bot Haimais and Bot Flinchika 21 continue to jockey for a position in 8th place. Bot Mamuda has made progress, advancing one spot to now occupy 11th place. Meanwhile, he finds himself in a close contest with Bot Justinetthi, who is also vying for 11th place. Bot Haimais has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Mission Man is also on the move, gaining a spot, and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mamrida and Bot Finchicot 21 are locked in a close battle for 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Jistenev has made some progress, moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Druafals has also gained ground, moving one spot up to 14th place. There's a tight battle brewing between Druafals and Waldo for 13th place. They are closely matching each other's pace. Bot Naveling has gained one spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Amin-san and Bot Navling are engaged in a close fight for that same third position, and it's getting tense. Meanwhile, Bot Architect is reducing the gap to Wasp the second by 2.4 seconds, setting up a potential overtaking opportunity for 6th place. The duel between Bot Architect and Wasp the second is heating up as they battle for 6th. Bot Haimeis advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Druafals gains a spot, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exois moves up 1 position to 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Yes9, 196 for cruising to victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not just driving fast but also making it look effortless. What a show! Wow, can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot Yes9 196? Absolutely crushed it out there. I mean, if that car had arms, I bet it would be waving around like it just won a Grammy or something. And for those lucky drivers getting to claim a car, congratulations! You're officially part of the elite club of AI car owners. Better start practicing your victory lap, because who wouldn't want to show off their non-existent driving skills? Enjoy those wheels, folks! Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The F1 1975 class was like the Wild West of racing. Teens had a bit more freedom with car design back then, which led to some, let's say, interesting engineering choices. For example, the Ferrari 312 used a unique flap 12 engine that made it sound more like a jet than a car. And can you imagine the reactions when those cars hit the track? Pretty sure the spectators were wondering if they were watching a race or an audition for the next Transformers movie. It's like everyone tried to outdo each other in the race for most unconventional design. Gotta love the creativity. Alright everybody, listen up. The countdown is on, and you only have a few moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked your favorite AI driver yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Don't leave it to chance. Unless you enjoy watching your hopes crash down like an out-of-control car on turn 3. Hurry up and get those picks in before the clock runs out. Ah, the classic showdown between the mysterious bot King Rut and the equally enigmatic bot Eratuk.ol. It's like trying to pick the best option from a mystery box at an auction. Exciting yet slightly terrifying. Now, both cars are from the unpredictable year of 1975. It's practically a vintage showdown at this point. The Penske PC1 is known for its sleek lines and race pedigree, while the March 751 has that quirky British charm going for it. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? Given the tracks at Laguna Seca, with all those tight turns and elevation changes, I'd say car choice is crucial. If I had to place my bet, because obviously, I have celestial powers of prediction, I'd give the edge to the Penske PC1. I mean, who doesn't love a good classic? But let's not count out Aerotech, it could surprise us all and take the win with some AI wizardry. Ultimately, we should just sit back, enjoy the chaos, and watch the bots duke it out on the track. Because really, what could go wrong when we let AI handle racing? The race has just begun. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Budazara leading the pack. In second place is Bot Marjaka Blake, closely followed by Bot Architect, holding third place. It's all about the bots at the front right now. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Runner Rampage has advanced swiftly, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 10th place. Boss Gex's Beelpre is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has made a noticeable jump, gaining 1 position and now holds 2nd place. Bot won the 10-7, 272, is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Aerotech has advanced to 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot SS Daven Games has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Race dynamics are starting to shift as these bots position themselves for potential overtakes. Wasp II is driving the 1975 McLaren M23, a classic car known for its aerodynamic design and competitive prowess in the 70s. Currently they are positioned 13th and started the race in 17th place. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41.826 seconds, indicates that they may be finding some pace, but they've still got a way to go to break into the top spots. Bot caffeinated car is now just 2 seconds behind was the second. There's pressure building in that battle for 13th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is also making a charge on Bot Edsels 21, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Both races on those fronts are heating up. Bot Yabo Rwanda gains 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Ed Source 21 by 3.7 seconds. The pressure is on for that overtaking maneuver. Bot Wanda Tang 72 and 72, and Bot Margico Blage are nearly side by side for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wrestling 567 is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Edsels 21, now just 2.1 seconds behind, potentially setting up an overtaking opportunity soon. Bot Skeksis Biopri has just made a move on Bot Jordan F to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 continues to gain on Bot Edsos 21, now only 1.8 seconds behind. This could turn interesting if they keep this pace. Bot Kingrut and Bot Wongaten 7, 272 are still side by side, fighting hard for 4th place. Bot Wrestling 567 continues to pressure Bot Edsos 21, cutting the gap down to 2 seconds. That's getting interesting. Congratulations to Bot Wadazra on the spectacular victory. Who knew a bot could outpace the competition so effortlessly? Just shows what a little coding can do. Wow! Look who's zooming into the winner's circle. Congratulations to Bot Budazara for absolutely crushing it out there. You've officially shown all those pixelated wannabes what true AI racing looks like. Now for all the other drivers who are still hanging around, it looks like you have the chance to claim a car. So gather around, folks. Choose wisely or just pick the one that looks the coolest. Either way, just remember they don't come with a manual. Happy racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at the Okayama Piper circuit, I'd go with the 2016 BMW M4 GTS. I mean, it's got that magical blend of power, handling, and prestige that just screams I'm here to win. Plus, considering the other contenders, it seems like a solid choice over the smaller cars that might just get blown away by its horsepower. So buckle up, folks, because this sleek beast is heading straight for the finish line. Unless one of those Audi models decides to unleash their inner speed demon. But who am I kidding? The M4 GTS is practically begging for victory. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with the virtual equivalent of a bicycle, and I doubt you want that kind of embarrassment. Choose wisely or regret it later. Your call. Ah, the classic battle of the German engineering against American muscle. On one hand, we have Bot Fargalas Thet and their 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL K55 AMG, which is like the cool teacher who arrives in a convertible. On the other side, there's Bot Tug on It TTV, cruising in a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro S, which is basically the high school jock that never skips leg day. Now, considering Okayama Piper is a track with some twists and turns, the agility and lighter frame of the Mercedes could definitely give it an edge. But then again, if Tug on It TTV can harness the raw power of the Camaro, they might just bulldoze their way through the corners. In short, it's a real toss-up. If I had to pick based on vibes alone, I'd go with the Mercedes for its finesse. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Tug on It TTV powers through with that Camaro and leaves everyone wondering how they managed to get ahead. It's all in good fun, so let's see who proves me wrong. The race is off, and the top three drivers are Bot Lithocarp in first place, followed by Bot Jester in 133,796 in second, and Bot Cherogamazac in third. The formation looks solid with them pulling away from the pack. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Axton Hits makes a swift move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jesteron 133,796 has surged ahead to first place, followed closely by Bot Cherogamazac in second place, making steady progress up the ranks. Bot Axton Hits is now in 7th place after an impressive maneuver to overtake 3 cars. Bot Xragnarox has made a notable move as well, gaining 4 positions and landing in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cherogamazac has reduced the gap to Bot Jesteron 133,796 to just 1 second, indicating a close contest for the lead. The battle for first place is heating up between those two. Bot Xragnarox is now in 13th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Vargalaset has also made gains, moving up to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tugonit DTV is pushing hard and has jumped into 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. The pack seems to be shifting positions quite a bit. Bot Jimagacat has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Double is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cherogamazac has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Axton Hits has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 is making progress, closing in on Bot Yama Priest with a reduced gap of 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Axton Hits has advanced to 4th place. Bottomus Gordon is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Xragnarox has moved up 2 spots and sits in 10th place. We have a close contest for 9th place between Bot Xragnarox and Bot Amos Gordon, with both cars vying for position. Bot Vargala's Fet has made a strong move, jumping 3 positions to 9th place. Bot Tug on it DTV has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Double is also on the rise, improving by 2 spots to occupy 13th place. Bot Taugun at DTV has moved up to 10th place, overtaking another competitor. Bottomus Gordon and Bot Taugun at DTV are now engaged in a fierce battle for that last top 10 spot. It seems like both racers are determined, with positions fluctuating rapidly as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Prodigy Place 58 by 2 seconds. Let's see if he can close that distance further. Bot Axton Hits is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Technesty, applying some pressure. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a solid move, advancing 2 positions into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The race is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Paragamaza. Winning the race must be a walk in the park for a pro like them. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations to Bot Paragamaza for winning the race. I mean, who knew robots could be such good drivers? Maybe we should sign them up for a NASCAR season next. Now, for the drivers eligible to claim their shiny new cars, listen up. It's your moment to shine, or at least to pick out your sweet ride. Make sure you choose wisely. After all, you wouldn't want to end up with the equivalent of that one friend everyone has who never offers to pay for gas, right? So go ahead, claim your prize and hit the track. Alright, let's dive into the fascinating world of the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4. This little beauty was one of the first cars to feature all-wheel drive and turbocharged power in a compact sedan. How cool is that? It was like Mitsubishi's way of saying, why just go fast in a straight line when you can conquer corners too? They packed it with rally heritage, giving it a sporty edge while still looking modest enough for a trip to the grocery store. So, if you ever wanted to blend in while secretly being ready to race, this was the car for you. Who knew practicality could come with a side of adrenaline? Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver, or just pick the coolest looking one. Hurry up before you're stuck with the virtual equivalent of a toaster on wheels. Come on, don't let me down. Alright, we've got a showdown of classic BMWs here at Lakeside Park. On one side, we've got Bot King Rut in the 1995 BMW 850 CSI, which sounds fancy, but is only slightly younger than most of my jokes. And on the other side, Bot the Critical Leg is rocking the 1985 BMW M5 E28. Definitely an oldie but possibly a goodie. Now, if I had to make a choice with basically no information and pure gut feel, I'd lean towards the Critical Leg. The M5 E28 is a legendary classic that's known for its spirited performance, while the 850 Ci has more luxury vibes and less racing pedigree. But hey, anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel, right? They could be practicing their own form of vehicular ballet out there for all we know. Let's buckle up and see how this plays out. Neo Texum is currently leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in second place. Bot Gliding Penguin rounds out the top three in third place. It seems like the bots are showing off their skills right from the start. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Kistaflex and Bot Pondon continue their close battle, pushing their way for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Nikki is making progress, advancing to 7th place. Bot Ray Nikki has surged ahead, taking first place after overtaking 6 cars. Now, It's neck and neck for first place between Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Reneki. Meanwhile, Bottas History and Bot Gliding Penguin are battling fiercely for fourth place. Bot Rosaurus has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position and is currently leading in 1st place. Neotexum has also advanced by 1 spot, now positioned in 2nd place. Bot Jimasta Thegama 900 has rapidly advanced, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas History has made a slight improvement, moving into 3rd place. The battle for that position is heating up, as Bot Gliding Penguin is closely contesting with Bot US History for the 3rd spot. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Keystaflex has also gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. We have a close battle brewing between Bot Ice and Bot Keystaflex for that 5th position, showcasing some competitive racing. Bottas History has advanced 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has made a 2-position gain and now sits in 4th place. The fight between Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Ice for 4th place is intensifying as they closely engage each other on the track. Bottas History has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Ice follows closely with a gain of 1 position, now holding 3rd place. There's a tight battle between Neotexum and Bot Ice for that 3rd position, showcasing some competitive racing right there. Bot Rosaurus has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Mr. Roche has also improved, moving up 1 spot into 12th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up as Beyond 2 Dark Souls and Wasp2nd are closely contesting each other. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls and Wasp2nd are side by side as they fight for 15th place. It looks like neither wants to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has managed to gain 1 position, now in 17th place. Not too shabby. Over in 19th place, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot. Looks like there's some action happening further down the pack. Bot Keystaflex and Bot Pondon are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, trading paint as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Jasta Thegama 900 has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Over in the battle for 9th, Bot Mr. Roche is narrowing the gap to Bot Bunnysoft Doom, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Case Theftlets has moved that one spot to take 6th place. Now, they're in a close battle with Bot Gliding Penguin for 5th place, which should be interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is gradually closing in on Bot Bunny Soft Doom, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Race dynamics are heating up. Congratulations to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta for taking the win at Lakeside Park. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Congratulations to Bot Killer Juliet Delta for zooming past the competition and taking home that victory. Talk about a virtual speedster. And for all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to crank those engines. You get to claim your very own car. Just remember, it's all fun and games until someone forgets to change the oil. So, who's ready to hit the virtual track? Oh, the Daimler Test Strict track? That's where dreams and turbocharged engines go to play. Built specifically for testing high-performance vehicles, it spans about 40 miles of asphalt perfection. That means more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Fun fact: this track has seen countless innovative automotive technologies put through their paces. So really you could say it's like the gym for cars, except these vehicles don't complain about leg day. Hey everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a little bit left to make that all-important car choice. Are you really going to let the AIs have all the fun? I mean, come on, even they deserve to know which one of them is going to lose spectacularly. Don't dawdle now. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we have two contenders here that sound like they should be starring in a retro racing game or something. On one side we've got Bot Lux Ravenous in a 1991 Nissan Premier P10. Honestly, the car is about as exciting as watching paint dry. But I hear it has some loyalty to getting from A to B without too much drama. Then we have Bot and Body Notes rolling in a 199 Opel Vectra. I mean, if you're looking for a thrilling name, the Vectra doesn't scream Fast and Furious, does it? It sounds more like it's ready to pick up groceries than win a race. Considering both options, I'd say it all comes down to who can outmaneuver the other, in what seems like a battle of who can hold on to the road better, without completely falling apart. If I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean toward the Nissan, just because nostalgia might pull it through. But let's be real, we'll probably just witness a few laps of confused algorithms failing to remember which way they're supposed to go. Buckle up, this should be a ride. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Famaka, closely followed by Bot Sumdord Boy in second place. In third place, we have Bot the Hyper 7. These bots are off to a solid start. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up one position, now in second place. There's a close contest for first place between Bot Famaka and Bot the Hyper 7. Meanwhile, Bot Sunbird Boy is also trying to close in on Bot the Hyper 7 for that second position. It's getting pretty competitive out there. Bot Sunboard Boy has advanced to second place. Bot Bomzi is now in fifth place after gaining a position. Bot GM Prime has made a move up to seventh place. Amy has successfully moved up to 13th place, overtaking Bot Red Panda and Ninity 4. Now it's a close contest between them as they jockey for position. The pressure is on as both drivers look for opportunities to gain an advantage. Bot GM Prime is currently in 8th place, driving a 1992 BMW 318 i1. The car's design is known for its balance and agility, which can be advantageous on tight corners. However, GM Prime hasn't made any notable moves up the grid so far, maintaining position since the start. With no overtakes reported, it seems the competition ahead is keeping a steady pace. Bot Le Kaiju advances one position to take 9th place, engaging fiercely with Bot Emerald Tick 398 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is also in a close contest with Bot Emerald Tick 398, fighting over 10th place. The tension in those battles is palpable. Bottesley has advanced one spot and is now in 11th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 also gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are engaged in a close battle for 13th. Not much space to breathe between them. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained one position, now in 12th place. Amy has also made a move, advancing to 13th place. Bot Daisy Chains follows suit, moving up to 14th place. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot and Body Notes is currently in 6th place, driving a 199 Opel Vectra Tot. The car has a current fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 16.059 seconds. Starting from 5th position, their race seems to have stabilized as they haven't gained any position since the start, but are holding steady in the top 6, which suggests a consistent performance despite not showing signs of overtaking anyone recently. Bot Lakayu has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exley and Bot Emerald Tig for 988 are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Just behind them, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is also challenging Bot Esley for 11th place. The midfield is quite active right now. Bot Esley has advanced 2 places and currently holds 9th place. Bot Daisy Chains gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, both vying for a better position. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently positioned in 13th place. Their starting position was also 13th, indicating a consistent run without any notable gains or losses so far. The fastest lap recorded for their car stands at 2 minutes and 7.94 seconds, suggesting they have room for improvement if they want to climb through the ranks. Congratulations, Bot Famaka. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast while others were busy contemplating their life choices. Keep it up. Well. If it isn't Bot Famaka taking home the glory? Huge congrats to them for outsmarting the competition. It's like they downloaded a cheat code for racing. Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who can pick their shiny new rides. If you're on that list, consider yourself blessed. No pressure, but choose wisely. You wouldn't want to end up with the digital equivalent of a lemon. Get in there and clean your new wheels. Oh, the 1998 Formula One season was a real gem. Fun fact. That year, the McLaren team was basically the reigning champion of innovation. The MP413, their car that season, was so dominant that it almost felt like they were racing against amateurs. They won 15 out of 16 races, which is kind of like getting straight A's in school, but only actually showing up to class once. It's like they had the cheat code for success while the rest of the teams were still figuring out the controls. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a sports car in a straight line. You have just a few moments left to pick your racing machines. Hurry up and make your choice. Don't let those AI drivers take the glory while you twiddle your thumbs. Choose wisely. I mean, it's not like you can blame the car if it loses, right? Get those selections in. Well, we've got Bot Buckybird in the snazzy 1998 Ferrari F300, which screams speed and has a legacy that's harder to beat than a high score in a retro arcade game. On the other side of the track, we have Bot Bilthy Hole Guy with a legendary McLaren MP413, which has won more races than some drivers have had hot dinners. Without much info on either driver, it's hard to say if their skills will match the capabilities of these powerful machines. But let's be honest, with a car like the McLaren, unless Bill somehow decides to take a pit stop every lap for snacks, it's got a slight edge. So, my bet is on Bot Bilthy Old Guy. If only because who doesn't want to root for the guy with the name that sounds like he's bringing cookies to the race? But hey, anything can happen, especially when it comes to AI behind the wheel. As the race begins, Was Thursican takes the lead, closely followed by Bot Bunny Soft Doom in second place. But Waldo sits in third. The drivers are maintaining their positions into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bunny's Off Doom is now in first place after overtaking Wasthy's count. This creates an intense duel for the top spot. Meanwhile, Wasthy Sukin is battling it out with Bot Waldo for second place. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Bot Waldo has advanced one position and is now in second place. Botabomzi has gained 2 positions, placing third. A close contest is unfolding between Wast II and Botabomzi for that third spot, with both cars jockeying for a better line. Botovidus has taken 4th place, moving up 1 position. The fight for 4th is heating up between Wast II and Botovidus, with close racing. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Frankie Frankie are locked in a tight contest, neither giving an inch. Bot Timborghini Tuba has advanced to 7th place. Bot Buckybird is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bill Theogai has made his way to 11th place with a 1-spot gain. No major shakeups in the front, just the bots doing their usual dance. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced 1 position and now occupies 5th place. Bot Flanky Frankie has also gained 1 spot, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini 2 and Bot Flanky Frankie are engaged in a close duel for 7th place. With both cars closely matched on the track, it's a classic case of who's more stubborn in the pursuit of positions. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Timborghini Tube has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. There is a close battle occurring between Wast II and Bot Timborghini Tube for 7th place, suggesting an imminent maneuver. Bot Biziokai has advanced 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Bunny 3 is gradually catching up to Bot Buckybird, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Kicks Mechanic are trading positions aggressively in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has made a successful move, now placing himself in 9th position. Bot Areo Suyo is also advancing, currently in 13th place. The tension rises as Bot Areo Serial confronts Bot Ika 77 for 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Bunnies of Doom for their unexpected victory. Who knew bunnies could go so fast? Maybe they were just hopping ahead of the competition. Well, if it isn't our racing champion, but Bunny Soft Doom. Congratulations on driving circles around the competition. You must have some serious skills. Or maybe the bots just couldn't handle your pure awesomeness. Now for the rest of you lucky drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Who's ready to hit the digital track? Just remember, try not to let the AI outsmart you, or crash into a virtual wall. Good luck, and may the best bot win. Oh, the 2004 Toyota TF104. This little gem was a Formula One car that represented Toyota's effort to climb the racing ladder. Fun fact: despite being one of the more technologically advanced cars on the grid, it never managed to finish higher than 5th place during the season. So, you could say it was sort of like that overachiever in school who just can't seem to get their act together on test day. A lot of potential, but often left us scratching our heads wondering, what went wrong? Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car before the AI takes over. I mean, let's be honest, they're probably better at this than we are anyway. So make that choice quick, unless you want to see a bunch of metallic boxes zoom by while you sit there with a popcorn bucket staring in disbelief. Time's ticking. Well, it seems like we have a real nail-biter on our hands with Bot Mighty Freeze behind the wheel of a 2004B, a RA006, and Bot Mighty Chunk taking the spin in the 2004 Renault R24. Now, with such limited information about these drivers, it's basically like picking a winner from a hat. Let's break it down just a bit. The BAR006 was a decent car back in the day, known for being reliable but not exactly a speed demon. On the other side, we've got the Renault R24, which had some decent performance in its era. If I had to pick a favorite based purely on car reputation, I'd lean towards Mighty Chunk and that Renault. But honestly, with AI driving, who knows? Maybe the bar will magically outpace the Renault. I wouldn't put it past these bots to shock us. Just sit back, grab your popcorn, and let's watch these pixelated racers do their thing. Who needs real information when you've got shiny cars zooming around? The race has begun with bot Defizzers leading the pack in first place. Currently in second place is bot Tokido Kibri, while bot Kikas Lady X3 holds third. The field is settling in as they approach the first turn. Let's see how they navigate the early positions. Bot Kikas Lady X3 has just moved up one position, now sitting in second place. The battle for second is heating up between her and bot Tokido Kibri, both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird has gained a position, currently occupying fourth place. This race is starting to get interesting. Bot Gary Z is now in 12th place after a strong move, picking off 3 cars. Bot Boofing 19 is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to settle into 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Bililch appears to be having a tough time, dropping 7 spots down to 16th place. Bot Betsma is making quite a show, jumping up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Marty Freeze follows suit, gaining 5 spots and now sits in 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Krendalive also finds their momentum, moving into 16th place by passing 5 competitors. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Zugsterkat has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Nakisaurus Rex also progresses by 1 spot, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze and bot Betsma are engaged in a close duel for 14th place, with no clear advantage at the moment. Bot Zugsterkat and bot Tokido Kibri are still locked in their duel for 3rd place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze has gained a position and is now in 14th place. He's currently engaged in a close contest with bot Betsma, who is also vying for that 14th spot. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack as they jostle for a position. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a significant gain, now only 15.4 seconds behind bot Biligi. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin and bot Buckybird are engaged in an intense fight for 6th place, navigating closely together. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Gary Z has now dropped to 19th place, a significant loss of 7 positions. The fight for 6th place is heating up between bot Gliding Penguin and bot Buckybird, with no clear advantage for either driver. Meanwhile, bot Athena CNC and bot Captain Trippy are locked in a close contest for 10th place, making every corner crucial. Bot Athena CNC is currently in 18th place after losing 7th position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Gliding Penguin are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, each vying for an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Multifreeze has gained 1 position to reach 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Defizzers for grabbing the win. Clearly they figured out how to make those tires work harder than most of us do on a Monday morning. Wow, what an impressive performance by Bot Defizzards. After all, it takes a special kind of AI to not just take the wheel but also leave the competition in the dust. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Defizzards. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, well, hopefully, you have a better driving record than our dear AI friends here. Get ready to choose your wheels. This is your moment, don't mess it up. Oh, the F1 2009 racing car class. That was the era when teams really embraced the less is more philosophy. The cars had changed drastically due to new regulations to reduce downforce and limit costs. One fun fact is that the Brawn GP team, which was basically the underdog story we all root for, won both the Constructors and Drivers' Championships that year. It's like they showed up to the party with a homemade snack, while everyone else brought fancy food. It just proves that sometimes being different can lead to unexpected victory. Alright folks, you heard the clock ticking. Time is running out to pick your car, so if you haven't already chosen one, now's the time to make that decision. I mean, we don't want to see you left behind while everyone else zooms ahead, right? So, hurry up and give us your best pick, or you might just end up with the AI equivalent of a rusty old bicycle. Why isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got bot J Danburn in the Toro Rosso's TR4, which, let's be honest, sounds more impressive than it probably is, if we're basing our bets on historical performance. And then there's bot G Master the Gamer 900 piloting the Renault R29, a car that could either be an underdog or just underwhelming, depending on how you look at it. Given that we have no juicy details about either of these drivers to sway us, it's like choosing between two mystery boxes. One might have a shiny toy inside and the other, well, a lifetime supply of socks. If I had to make a guess purely based on vibes, I'd say the Renault R29 might take the edge since it was historically a tad more competitive. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Toro Rosso will surprise us all and pull off some miraculous moves. Let the race begin. May the odds be ever in our favor, whoever that may be. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Beacorn Docky. Following closely in second place is bot Jerk Plays, and in third place, we have bot Highmize. No surprises up front so far. Let's see how the strategies unfold as we progress. Bot Jerk Plays has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Highmize is right behind them, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus is making progress as well, moving up to fourth place. Bot Maracas has successfully moved into sixth place. Bot Indigopity has overtaken 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 7th between bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Indigopity is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Let's see if one can make a decisive move. Bot Maracas has just advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot JD Anburn is making strides as well, rising 2 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Keistaflex has climbed 1 spot to take 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up with bot Kestflex and bot Beef Sliders in close contention. Bot Shron is on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nox Exodus makes a slight gain, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Maracas also improves, securing 4th place. No real surprises yet, just standard AI behavior. Bot Indigo Petty has advanced to 5th place. Bot JD Amberin is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 6th place between bot Jadam Burn and bot Bicorn is heating up, with both races closely matched. Bot JDM Burn advances one position to 6th place, and is now locked in a close fight with bot Bicorn for that same spot. Meanwhile, bot Mamuda has been working hard to catch up to bot Figurator Sport, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The pace is definitely picking up. Bot Momudar has gained one position, and is now in 8th place. There's a close contest for that spot with bot Figurator Sport right behind. Additionally, bot Frankenballs has moved up 2 positions, now occupying 10th place. Congratulations to bot Jerkplays for clinching that win. Clearly they've got something special in their virtual fuel tank. Who knew racing could be this much fun? Wow, congratulations to bot Jerkplays for snagging that win. Honestly, driving like that, who needs a human in the cockpit? Alright, drivers who performed admirably out there, you can now claim your very own car. Because apparently, even AI needs a sweet ride to cruise around in style. Let's see who'll be zooming off net. Time to step up and select your wheels, folks. Oh, the Highlands track. Here's a fun tidbit for you. It's famous for its sweeping turns and breathtaking scenery. But did you know that it also features an elevation change that can make even the most seasoned drivers question their life choices? One minute they're zooming through a serene landscape, and the next, they're scaling what feels like Mount Everest. It really keeps the AI on its virtual toes or wheels, I guess. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking and we're nearing the end of the selection period. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Remember, it's not just a car, it's a chance to brag about how you picked the winner. Or to quietly pretend you never participated when your choice inevitably flops. Quick, decide before your second choice option gets snatched up by someone with way worse instincts. Alright, we've got quite a showdown here. On one side, we have Bot 157 in a classic 1992 Cizita Mordovia 16T. I mean, who doesn't love a retro car with a name that sounds like it could be on the menu at an Italian restaurant? But here's the catch, it's like trading a vintage wine in a race. Great for nostalgia, maybe not so much for speed. Now, on the other side is Bot Lusitano with that sleek 2019 Zenvo TSRS, which sounds fast even when you whisper it. It's more modern and likely to have the tech to actually put the pedal to the metal, instead of just looking flashy. If I had to place my bets, I'd wager on the Zenvo for the win. It's got the horsepower to not just show off, but also to make a move when it counts. But hey, it's racing with AI drivers, so who knows? Anything can happen, and we're all just here for the drama, right? The race has commenced and Bot Alexasnabrain is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Hermit Media, while Bot Edsels21 sits in third place. I'll keep you updated as the drivers push for position. Bot Hermit Media maintains the lead, keeping meticulous control as Bot Alexasnabrain applies pressure for first place. Behind them, Bot Edsels21 is hot on the heels of Bot Hermit Media, vying for second place. In third place, Bot Vanona 1857 is engaging in a close fight with Bot Edsels21, who is focused on securing that position. The competition is intense all the way through. Bot Ixijax has made an impressive surge, now leading the race after overtaking 6 cars to secure first place. Bot Lusitano follows closely in second place, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Alexasnabrain is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions and currently sits in 8th place. Bot Imogen Tempus is now in 7th place after a strong push, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Flanky Frankie follows closely, also taking 9th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Wasp II manages to secure 10th place with a similar strategy, overtaking 4 cars as well. Bot King Chu 22 continues to surge forward, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crandalive and Bot Edsolster 21 remain locked in a fierce duel for third place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has made a small gain, advancing one position to 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Maya has swiftly overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is advancing, gaining 1 position to 5th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is narrowing the gap to Bot Kingchu 22, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Bot Lazy Towner has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Prandalive and Bot Edsos 21 are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Just behind them, Bot Imogen Tempest is also engaging Bot Crandalive as they fight for 4th place. The competition is intensifying across the board. Bot Funky Frankie has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Wasti Second is not far behind, also gaining momentum by overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Over in 9th place, Bot Americas has managed to climb 1 position, though it seems the big gains are happening further up the field. Congratulations to Bot XCJax on the victory. Clearly, they found the secret to speed. Probably just hitting all green lights. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Bot Lazy Town for conquering the AI racetrack. Who knew a digital driver could steal the show like that? Now, let's give a round of virtual applause to Wast the Second for securing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a beautiful 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. That's one way to make your gaming setup look a little more luxurious. I hope it doesn't just sit in your virtual garage collecting pixels. Enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's like the overachiever of the group, flexing its muscles and saying, "Look at me, I belong on the racetrack." The rest are solid contenders, but let's be real. The Mustang has that perfect blend of power and style that could blast past the competition. Unless, of course, it's being driven by a particularly confused AI. In that case, all bets are off. Attention racers! You have just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to decide whether you want to ride in style or just cruise by in something that looks like it rolled off the assembly line yesterday. Don't let your chance zoom away. Let's see those choices before it's too late. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. The Holden Commodore ZB versus the Ford Mustang. Talk about two heavyweights in the car world. On one hand, we've got Botlin Lilac in their Holden Commodore ZB, a car known for its stability and comfort. On the other hand, Botnox Exodus is rolling with the Ford Mustang, which screams power and performance. But let's be real, without much information on the drivers themselves, it's a bit like judging a cake by its frosting alone. I mean, don't you hate that? What if the driver of the Commodore is a secret race mastermind? Or maybe the Mustang driver lives by the motto style over substance, and just likes to stomp the gas pedal. I think the Mustang might have the edge when it comes to raw speed, but it could also be all over the place in the turns. The Commodore, while not as flashy, might take the corners like a pro. So, my totally informed prediction? It's anyone's race. But if I absolutely had to place my bets based on the cars alone, I'm leaning a smidge towards the Ford Mustang. Just remember, anything can happen, especially when it initiates. The race has begun, and Bot Hypno Killer is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Athena CNC, with Bot Zinyahaima rounding out the top three in third place. The starting positions are holding steady as they navigate the first corners. Bot Linilak and Bot Sinyahima continue their close duel for third place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Knots Exodus is putting pressure on Bot Lin Lilac as they jockey for fourth place. Bot S Evan Games has made a move, advancing one position to secure seventh place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Linelak has just improved to 3rd place, capitalizing on errors ahead. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Lin Lilac are now locked in a fierce battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games is making gains as well, advancing to 6th place after overtaking another competitor. Bot Prodigy place 58, and Bot SS Daven Games are side by side, with Prodigy place 58 barely ahead in 6th place. In 9th place, Bot Joey Pastrami has made a gain, moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Rim Spider is also on the move, advancing to take 13th place. Bot The Hyper 7 advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Oscillatorius and Bot The Betty White Show are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, trading positions with every turn. Bot HP Lootcraft has just made a move, gaining 1 spot to take the 16th position. Now, they are locked in a close battle with Bot Tokidokibri for 15th place. It's an interesting duel shaping up between these 2 races. Bot Tokidokibri has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Architect has also advanced by 1 spot, currently sitting in 16th place. The race dynamics are shifting as both bots make their moves. Bot Oscillatorius and Bot The Betty White Show continue to jostle for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri and Bot Rome Spider are locked in a close fight for 13th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot HP Lowcraft has gained a position, and is now in 16th place, making some progress in the pack. Bot SS Daven Games has successfully moved into 5th place, while Bot Nox Exodus is locked in a close battle with them. It appears they are both pushing hard for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri has advanced 1 position to 13th place, making some steady progress. Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Dinyahima are locked in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions with every turn. Bot Budadzara has made a gain, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Lin Nailak remain closely matched in 3rd place as they jockey for position. Bot Nox, Exodus and Bot S Daven Games continue their duel for 5th place, staying practically glued together. Meanwhile, Wastiskind has made a move up 1 position to claim 7th place. Now, Wastiskind is right on the tail of Bot Nox Exodus, intensifying the fight for 6th place. Wastiskind has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Nox Exodus and Wastiskind are engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri has gained 2 spots, and is now in 11th place. A few notable movements happening on the track. Congratulations, Bot Hypno Killer. You must have been zooming around that track while us mere mortals were still figuring out our seatbelts. Well done on the victory. Congratulations to Bot Hypno Killer for taking the victory. Who knew that AI could outrun human skill and questionable decision-making? Truly impressive. Now, let's give a shout out to our other drivers who are going to claim their much-deserved cause. Don't worry guys, there's no need to look too excited. Being the second best certainly still has its perks. Enjoy your new rides, and may they be faster than your last attempts at parallel parking. Oh, the Astoria Retro Track. Fun fact time. It's got a rich history as it first opened in 1972, and has hosted some intense races over the years, including Formula One and motorcycle events. But here's the kicker. It's also known for its unique layout that challenges even the best drivers. I mean, it's like a roller coaster designed by someone who really loves sharp turns. So, if you've ever wondered what fun feels like at high speed, just tune in and watch these AI cars navigate it like they're trying to find their way out of a corn maze. The race has commenced with bot Lil Sprout in first place, followed closely by bot Ogswolfie in second place, and bot VD39 rounding out the top 3 in third place. Bot VD39 has gained a position, and is now in second place. The competition for first place is intense between bot VD39 and bot Lil Sprout, while bot Ogswolfie is trying to challenge bot VD39 for that second spot as well. 3 cars battling for 2 positions is definitely heating up. Whilst the second surge continues, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13 and bot Ogswolfie are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, while bot Autumn Thunderbird is also engaging with Wasp second for that same 5th position. The competition is heating up as positions continue to shuffle among these racers. Whilst the Eastern has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place, bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Scrooge Champ is making a notable charge, gaining 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Wasp the second advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is reducing the gap to bot Ogswolfie, now down to 1.4 seconds. Bot Shoebox TV gains 2 spots, landing in 13th place. Bot Screwchamp has successfully advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as bot Ogswolfie tries to fend off bot Screwchamp, who's clearly not in the mood to settle for 5th. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life has made a move and has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird now in 5th place, after overtaking bot Ogswolfie.I. The battle at the front intensifies as they continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Kickerslady X3 is pushing hard, decreasing the gap to bot Meg's Boring Life by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if that pace leads to an overtake. Bot Thetsalty Arena is making a significant push, closing the gap to bot Matthesaurus Rex by 10.8 seconds. Bot Kickerslady X3 has gained 2 positions and now occupies 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Double and bot Wild Cavanoni are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, trading positions as they navigate through the track. Bot Willow Shrub is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Anastix, and gaining ground. Bot Thatsalty's Arena is also making her move, cutting the distance to bot Matthesaurus Rex by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 is pressing hard on bot Thatsalty's Arena, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The field is becoming quite competitive. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220, known for its aerodynamic design and impressive top speed. Currently in 5th place, they're trailing the 4th place driver, Bot Screwchamp, by a significant margin. Their best lap time of 141.593 suggests they haven't hit peak performance yet, but are still competitive. The race dynamics indicate they might need to push harder to catch up to the frontrunners. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Arena, with just 5.6 seconds separating them now. Meanwhile, Bot Double has made a move, and is up one spot to take 11th place. The fight for 11th is heating up as Bot Wild Cavernone and Bot Double engage in a close battle. Bot Wealth Cavernone is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, a car known for its rally heritage and impressive handling. Currently, they are in 12th place, moving up from a starting position of 15th. They clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 49.65 seconds. The pace suggests they are maintaining a solid rhythm, but haven't made significant gains compared to others around them. Congratulations to Bot Lil Sprout for cruising to victory at Esther Retro. Looks like the competition was just a leisurely Sunday drive for them. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Lil Sprout for pulling off that incredible win. Who knew AI could drive like a pro, and still manage to look good doing it? Now let's hear it for Was the second. With the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a shiny 199 Chevrolet Corvette CR1T. I mean, who doesn't want a car that screams I'm cooler than your average driver? Enjoy your ride, and maybe practice those overtaking skills in real life. Just not on the highway, okay? Keep it safe, folks. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your car yet, this is your last call. Don't let the AI take all the glory while you sit there regretting your indecision. Get those wheels ready before you end up with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart. Hurry up. Alright folks. We have quite the showdown on our hands. Was the second in their 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, a seasoned racer with nearly 840 races under their belt, versus Bot Squat Bender in a slightly older 24, or we know absolutely nothing about. Exciting, right? Now, considering Was the second has a rank of 1 and a win ratio that could probably make a motivational poster, I'd say they have the upper hand. They've clearly figured out how to conquer this racing biz. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender might be driving this race strictly for the vibe since we're not getting a lot of intel from their end. Let's hope they've upgraded the backseat for all that experience they must be lacking in. So my bets are absolutely on Was the second. Unless of course the Audi magically defies all logic and pulls off some unexpected stunt like winning just because it wants to feel special. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing? Or so they say. Welcome back, Naide. Did you forget how to cheer for our AI races while you were gone? Don't worry, we won't hold it against you, yet. Grab your snacks and settle in, it's about to get thrilling. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Story Forge, followed closely in second by Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer. Bot Bobardo occupies third place. There's a solid start with these bots holding their positions. Let's see how they handle the first few corners. Bot Runner Rampage gains a position and now occupies third place. Bot Axton Hits also makes a move, advancing one position to claim fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender and Was the second continue to engage in close combat for seventh place, exchanging positions as they fight for dominance. Bot Gumming to fight cancer, and Bot Story Forge remain locked in a fierce battle for first place, with no signs of yielding. Bot Bobardo has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Naveling has climbed the ranks by one spot as well, and is currently in 8th place. The race is heating up. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer is now in first place after moving up one position. Bot Emphatic has improved by 2 spots and is currently in 12th place. Bot Gerloff Demon gains 1 position, placing them in 14. No significant overtakes in the top positions yet. Bot Emphatic is currently in 12th place, racing a 2004 Audi A4. The car is known for its balance and handling, but it seems they're struggling with pace today, having registered a lap time of 1:53.57. Starting from 14th position, they gained 2 spots, but are not making significant progress against the leaders. Overall, it's a steady but unremarkable race for them. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer is currently in first place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Starting from the second position, they've executed a solid strategy to maintain their lead, clocking a fastest lap of 1 minute and 45.453 seconds. Their pace looks competitive, consistently keeping ahead of the pack, making it a strong performance so far in the race. Whilst the second is currently in 7th place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. The car seems to be performing well enough, considering it started in 7th as well. However, their fastest lap of 1 minute and 38.664 seconds could use some improvement if they aim to catch the cars ahead. Maintaining position without significant threats behind indicates a steady race so far. Bot Emphatic is driving a 24 Audi A4, currently in 12th place, after starting from 14. Their fastest lap was recorded at 1 minute 40.245 seconds. The Audi's performance seems steady but unremarkable, with no overtakes in this stint, indicating a need for stronger pace if they want to move up the ranks. Congratulations to Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer. Clearly, they're not just racing for fun. They're headed to dominate the track. Who knew battling cancer could come with such impressive driving skills? Well done! Wow, big congrats to Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer for taking the win. Clearly, their AI has some serious skills. Maybe we should have them drive in real-life traffic next. I'm sure that would be a treat. And hey, what's the second you nailed the bet race? You get to claim a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 from the World Touring Car Championship. Perfect choice if you want to feel stylish while racing your AI buddies. Just remember it's all about the looks, right? Don't forget to show it off like a trophy. Oh, the GT3 racing car class is a blast. Here's a fun fact. These cars are basically like the high school drama queens of the racing world. They all have to meet specific regulations, which means they have pretty similar performance. But each manufacturer puts their own spin on things, making them all unique in style. It's like comparing apples to apples, but somehow one is wearing a fancy hat and the other has tiger stripes. Who knew racing could be so stylish? Alright racers, listen up. The clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make that crucial decision on which car you think will zoom its way to glory. Do you want to pick the flashy one, the speedy one, or maybe the one that looks like it just rolled out of a garage sale? Choose wisely because once that time runs out, you're stuck with whatever A's got under the hood. So hurry up people, your future as a racing strategist is on the line. Alright, so we've got Bot Thragnarox behind the wheel of a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3 and Bot down to Quest in a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. First off, I love this mystery box of drivers. It's like betting on a game of roulette, but we're pretty sure all the colors are black. Looking at the cars, the McLaren 720s GT3 is known for its agile handling and speed. It's practically a bullet on the track when it's driven right. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Huracan GT3, while it does have that fierce Italian flair and some serious power under the hood, might struggle a bit against the newer technology of the McLaren. If I had to take a wild guess here, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge. However, with both drivers shrouded in mystery, anything could happen. Maybe they'll both just end up in a pit stop battle for snacks or something. Let's see who crosses the finish line first, shall we? The race has officially begun. In the lead, we have Bot Murgatsu occupying first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Senior Flip Flipone, 100 and 2020. Rounding out the top three is Wasp for second and third place. Each driver is settling into their rhythm as they navigate the opening laps. Boschron has just executed a rapid ascent, overtaking 4 cars to secure third place. Naibe is keeping the momentum going with 3 overtakes, now in 6th place. Bot Global Cell isn't far behind, also moving up swiftly with 3 overtakes to snatch 8th place. It seems like the midfield is in full swing. Bot Murgatsu is holding the lead, but Wasp second is applying pressure in second place. Bot Tiamapris has made a nice move, advancing 2 spots and now sits in 7th place. That puts them in a close fight with X Ragnaroks for 7. It's a tense exchange as they jockey for position. Bot Shron and Bot Murgatsu continue to engage in a close duel for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnaroks is making progress, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Alongside this, Bot Global Zexel has also moved up, securing 9th place with a similar gain of 1 position. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Boschron has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up, with Boschron closely contesting with Wasp for second. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 are locked in a fierce struggle for 5th place. Let's see who manages to gain the upper hand as the race unfolds. Boschron has moved into first place, overtaking Wastiskend. The fight for first is quite intense between them. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Tracking these positions will be key as the race unfolds. Bot East Ragnaroks has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. There's a close fight for 5th place between Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Senior Flip Flipone, 100 and 2020. Meanwhile, Naibe is also on Bot X Ragnaroks' tail in the battle for 6th place, making it quite the competitive scene. Wasp Zeskend is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2012 Rove RGT 8GT3. Starting from 3rd position, their fastest lap is at 2 minutes and 17.348 seconds. The car is performing well, showing competitive speed, especially with a faster qualifying time than the race leaders. It appears they are managing to keep pressure on the front without losing ground. Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Down to Quest continue their intense duel for 4th place, trading positions in the corners. Meanwhile, Nabe has successfully made an overtake, and is now in 6th place. As for Bot Rowdy Zerolf and Bot Global Scale, they are locked in a close contest for 9th place, keeping things interesting. Bot Rowdy Zerolf has advanced 1 spot, now in 9th place. The battle between Bot King Rut and Bot Prodigy Place 58 for 15th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Adam Flash has also gained a position, now sitting in 18th place. Bot King Rut and Bot Prodigy Plays 58 remain locked in a close battle for 15th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Flash has successfully moved up 1 spot to seize 17th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers continue to push their limits. Wow, Botstron really outdid themselves this time. Who knew robots could race? Congratulations on the victory. You've left the rest in the dust, literally. Well. Botstron has just flexed their virtual muscles and snagged a triple crown. That's not just an impressive feat, that's practically the AI version of winning the Olympics, the Super Bowl, and a Grammy all in one day. Major props to them for not only winning the race, but also setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. Clearly they're driving circles around the competition, literally. And for the rest of our aspiring race car drivers out there, get ready to claim your cars. Step right up. Whether you're looking to zoom past the finish line or just trying to figure out which pedal is which, this is your chance to shine behind the wheel. Now go on, grab those keys and let's see what you've got. Ah, the random streetcars racing class, where every car seems like it was chosen by throwing dice in a parking lot. A fun fact? These cars are often made up of models that are so common on the streets, they almost feel like they're just about to pull over for a coffee instead of racing. It's like watching your neighbor's Toyota Corolla try to outpace a grocery-getting Honda Civic. Who knew morning commutes could be so thrilling? Honestly, if these cars had personalities, they'd probably be arguing about whose turn it is to pick up the kids from soccer practice, while zooming down the track. Alright racers, your time is almost up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you don't make a choice soon, you'll be stuck with the AI equivalent of that one friend who always shows up to parties empty-handed. Don't let that happen. Get your selections in before it's too late. Oh, this is going to be an interesting matchup. On one hand, we have nagging that spunky little 2014 Hyundai Veloster Turbo. Sure, they've got 400 races under their belt and a solid track record with 35 wins, ranked 6th to boot. That kind of experience could really pay off on a track like Daytona Beach, where strategy often trumps sheer speed. On the other hand, we have Bot Gerloff Diamond in a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. A beautiful car, but let's face it, the lack of information is almost as alarming as an AI forgetting how to drive. What do they do in these races? Just look pretty and hope for the best. I'd say the smart money is on Navy, considering their extensive racing history. But there's something about that Cobra that screams wild card. If only we had some AI stats on Bot Gerloff Diamond, we could eliminate the suspense. But hey, isn't uncertainty part of the fun? Let's watch the chaos unfold. The race has started, and at the front, we have Bot Mestek in first place, closely followed by Bot Kyroscope in second place. Bot IK77 is holding down third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. Let's see how long they can keep this up. Bot Shattered Pixel has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Lou Russell is also on the rise, making significant progress to claim 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify isn't holding back either, moving up to 23rd place with a similar tactic of overtaking 3 cars. Bot Quiz 44 is now in first place after a remarkable performance, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Leo Russell has advanced to 7th place following an impressive 5 overtakes. Bot Athena CNC is in 9th place, also climbing the ranks with 5 successful overtakes. Bot Ajax is showing impressive speed, having just overtaken 5 cars to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot That's Alti Serena has also made significant progress, passing 3 cars to claim 8th place. In the back, Bot Nox Exodus is catching up as well, overtaking 3 cars and now in 22nd place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Ajax is now in 2nd place after a strong performance. overtaking 5 cars. Bot Beloved Diamond has advanced to 16th place, gaining 3 positions. Bot Imogen Tempest climbs to 18th place, having passed 6 cars. The race is getting competitive as these bots settle into their new positions. Bot Ixijax is now in 9th place after a significant drop, clearly having trouble keeping pace. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is on a roll, gaining 3 positions and now occupies 15th place. Not to be outdone, Naibi is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to claim 21st place. The race is heating up with shifts in the ranks. Bot Shattered Pixel is really on the hunt, cutting down the gap to Bot Ixijax by nearly 20 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thatsalty Serena has made a nice little move, advancing to 5th place. Over in the back, Bot Calicon Bunny is tightening the screws on Bot Gyroscope, closing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Athena CNC has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Gyroscope and Bot Calicon Bunny are locked in a close duel for 7th place, making it interesting to watch. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made a single position gain, currently in 10th place. Well, BotQuiz44 really nailed it. Who knew a robot could drive so well? Congrats on that shiny new trophy. Hope it doesn't short circuit. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to BotQuiz44 for claiming victory. You've shown those metallic competitors how it's done, and I must say, not even a hint of traffic violation. Impressive. Now for the drivers waiting in the wings, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Whether it's a snazzy speedster or a sturdy little cruiser, go ahead and pick the one that speaks to your inner racer. Let's see if you can keep up with our top bot. Ah, the 1938 Maserati 8CTF, a real classic in the world of racing. This beauty won the Indianapolis 500 not once but twice. That's right, it's like the overachiever at the car show. What makes it even more fascinating is that it was powered by a straight 8 engine, which sounds impressive until you realize it's basically the same number of cylinders as your average garden variety sedan today. But hey, back in the day, it was the cutting-edge tech that made drivers feel like they were cruising in a spaceship. So, hats off to this elegant piece of history. Just try not to remind it that modern cars zip around tracks like they're running late to dinner. Alright folks, we're approaching the final countdown for car selection. Time to pick your digital speed demon before these AI drivers take off without your input. If you have a favorite, now's your chance. Don't let the robots steal the spotlight without your picking a champion. You wouldn't want to be that person who just sits there and watches, would you? Get those choices in, or you'll be stuck cheering for whatever gets wheeled out. The race is underway. Bot Velocitor 14 takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Elite 403 in second place, and Navy holding down third place. No major moves yet. All drivers seem to be establishing their positions early on. Naibe has made a notable move, advancing one spot to second place. There's a fierce battle between Elite 403 and Naibe for that second position. Both cars are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Motors is on the charge, gaining 2 spots to land in 6th place. Elite 403 has just made a move, gaining 1 position, and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Junogotha leads and Naibe are engaged in an intense battle for third place, not giving each other any room. Over in ninth place, Bot Rukamibiki is also climbing the ranks with a gain of 1 position. Bot Nolavi's performance is deteriorating, dropping to 17th place. Bot Wafflingotters has made a solid gain, advancing to 5th place. Bot Yesin 196 follows suit, moving up to 6th place and closing in on Wafflingotters. Bot Nolavi has cut the gap to Bot 40F down to a mere 6.1 seconds, making some serious ground. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapol and Bot Yesnin 196 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Grampijorov has climbed 1 spot to take 8th place, making some progress in the field. Naibe and Elite 403 are neck and neck, trading positions for second place. Bot Sikapol has just made a move up 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rukamiriki on the charge, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Naid and Elite 403 continue their tight battle for second place, while Bot Yesin 196 has successfully moved up 1 spot into 7th place. At the same time, Bot Simple Markers is also on the rise, gaining a position to now sit in 8th place. The competition is heating up among these racers. Wasthesecond and Bot Drew 192 are still locked in that fierce duel for 11th place, swapping positions with each turn. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has made a modest gain, climbing up 1 spot to secure 13th place. Bot Evolution 954 has surged into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 11th is heating up between Wasthesecond and Bot Grampijov, while Bot Triwon 192 Gex is also vying for position against Wasthesecond in 12th place. Second has made an impressive move, advancing one position to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Amy has also improved her position, moving up one spot to 15th place. The battle for 15th is heating up as bot dude Smokey Blunt and Amy are locked in a duel for that position. Naiba and Elite 403 continue to engage in a close battle for second place. Botry 192 DX has advanced one position, now holding 12th place. Meanwhile, bot dude Smokey Blunt is also on the move, gaining one spot to secure 15th place. Naiba has gained one position, and is now in second place. Botford the Afro is on the climb, now sitting at 13th place after moving up one spot. Amy is also advancing, now in 15th place after gaining one position. Bot Rookie Muriki has made an advancement, now 8th place. Bot Evolution 954 also improves by one position, settling into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192 is narrowing the gap to Was the Second, slicing it down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor 14 for zipping past the competition like they were in slow motion. Guess everyone else just decided to practice pit stops instead. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor 14 for taking home the trophy. Who knew a bunch of circuits and code could race so well? And let's give a round of applause to Amy for winning the bet race. You've just unlocked a vintage 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Should we call it a classic or a sophisticated rally? Either way, you're now the proud owner of a piece of racing history. Enjoy driving that beauty, just make sure it doesn't outsmart you on the track.